Welcome, welcome, one and all. I am Rajan. Welcome to Rule of Waves 2, playing as France. For those of you that don't know Rule of Waves 2, granted I've been playing it as often as I probably could, but what this game essentially is a navy Navy spreadsheet, to be honest, would be the best way to describe it. Where you take whatever nation you have and you guide their navy through from freaking the 1900s all the way to like 1950 ish. So, anyway, without further ado, we will actually get started. So, first things first, you'll already see here tonnage on foreign stations. I'm actually lacking a bit of people in Southeast Asian region. For that, I need to move some ships actually over there. I don't think it requires too much. I think it'll probably be wisest on me just to move a few destroyers. This is probably more destroyers moving over than I need, but hey, let's make sure we do it. Anyway, Southeast Asia, right there. I'd rather send a destroyer squadron because from memory, Southeast Asia here. What ships do I have here? I do have a Magenta class, the Admiral Shana, and a couple of destroyers already. So a couple more destroyers sound pretty good to me. With any luck, I could hopefully capture a few more of these areas around here. Come, with a bit of luck on my side. Game, please. Um, not going to start off doing anything too major. First things first that I really want to do is I want to kick the shit out of the Italians, and I want to ruin them in the Mediterranean. So, as such, to guarantee that I will be at odds with them, I'll put them up to high there. Um, Other than that, honestly, I barely want to defend things over here, so I'd be willing to lose this if I ever end up at war with the States. But I need to keep stuff there for now. And who else should we probably try to pick a fight with off the bat? Probably nothing major. Just I don't. I can fight Austria-Hungary too, which would be a decent start too, because they're relatively weak, and that would give me an extra naval base just over here to harass the Italians with. So, with that done, we're also going to up the budget to, I believe, a total of 12%. Yeah. All right. So, what do we want to really focus our stuff on? I do believe I want guns. Because I'll say this, some of the things that I want to do this game is I really want to focus on the big capital ship, not my stand. So last time I did France, I went very Junicole sort, made it a very light fleet. This time instead, I want to really focus on the guns, the hull construction, the armor development, and the turrets and gun mountings. Things to go low on, I actually don't really want to focus on torpedoes. They're incredibly effective, but I just don't want to. Let's say I'm role playing at the moment saying, nah, submarines, they'll never take off. So I'll just see what I can do. So that's 3 down to low, and a couple of things on mediums. Ship design, I think I want that up to yeah, I think that'll be it for now. So let's do that. So that's sucked a good amount of our monthly balance out. So for the moment, I think we should just save that, build up the dock. And I don't think there's anything really much to design to begin with. I believe our ships currently are a relatively decent fleet for what we've got. Because, yeah, for the moment, I don't compete with Germany or Britain, but at the same time, I don't feel I really need to. Because, yeah, right now I do have a couple more of these ones being built, which, hey, Richelieu. Ah, I wonder where I got the idea for doing some of this. Well, for the moment, I actually think I might see if I can rush out a couple of these. So yeah, let's accelerate them, and let's accelerate all of these too. I want to get this queue cleared, and as many ships out as possible for the moment. So, with that, let's end the turn. I know. Jerry's laid down the Scharnhorst class. Interesting. Because, yeah, at the moment I'm going to leave the intel on some of the other people very low, since I don't really want to get into a fight with Germany or Britain at the moment. Yes, yes, I know those ships will be over there soon. So you'll note that I sent those destroyers over there already. Well, they will take a bit to actually get in position. Really quick too, I actually think that I should... let's move this over to the other screen so I don't get it in the way. And let's put on some background music for it. So yeah, there we go. Sweet, we got all that going on. Yeah. Anyway. So for now, some light cruisers being built by Italy. Nothing too major for me. Bunch of intelligence services. To go include naval expenditures. Yeesh, that sucks. So yeah. Britain's building a bunch of stuff. Jesus, that music is far louder than I would think it would be. Prime Minister has made a gaffe on foreign policy. Asked to smooth things over by the Naval Secretary. So, to divert attention, see, this is one of the things that I definitely want. So as I said, I want to pick a fight with Italy as fast as I can. So there we go. That built intentions, and more importantly, got me some balance after. Save on defense expenditure. With Germany, that would probably actually be a pretty good one. It guarantees me a bit. Yeah. So yeah, now that's going to suffer my budget a bit, but that's okay, I just got some up. And now I'm best buds with Germany. The Wyoming class. That's a slow ship, 17 knots. Most of my pre-dreads are 19 knots. Majestic, 13-inch guns, they'll be very inaccurate currently. But still, 13-inch guns cannot be underestimated, I can say that. Hungary has laid down a Monarch class. Alright, let's see, an Italian light cruiser, nothing major there. Italy's building more defences. Wants to build destroyers, at least 20 additional destroyers. You know what, of course, sir. Because I'm going to get that, because I actually do believe I can probably build those. For the moment, I don't think I've actually unlocked anything that would probably be better than the destroyers that I've currently got anyway. So let's see, this would be the Claymore class here if I really, God, that's a terrible design that I went with. Anyway, if I wanted to build ships, so let's have a look, see at the destroyers we've got. We've got the Durandal, which is older and smaller. We've got these Peaks, which are my 500 displacement. So let's have a quick look, see at this. 2 2-inch guns, 3 above water torpedoes. Now, let's consider that not what I want to build. Never mind. So yeah, destroyers. So I'd like at least some 3-inch guns on them. 2, that seems fine by me. 4 2-inch guns as well. That doesn't sound too bad. I've got some of that. Normal, speed. Alright. So yeah, how much does this cost me in weight? Fucking nothing. Right on. Let's see if we can... 25 knots. That's not exactly something I feel like lowering to. Let's reduce that. Let's see if we can get a... Oh, is there any more fire control positions I can get? Yeah. So I can get a 3rd fire control position, and... Will this allow me to do anything else particularly useful? Potential costs. Yeah, the colonial service is not going to be useful to me. Well, you know what? I think this is generally fine. And let's have it with a shitload of ammo. Yep, crowd center line, that's fine by me. Alright. And I needed 20 of these claymores. Build ship. So that was 12, I need another 8. So yeah, something about this game too. There's also a good chance that the game is going to just suddenly tell me things to do which will be against my general design, and France is particularly worse for it. Uprising in China. Must take place in a multinational force to safeguard our interests. See, I'm not going to do anything in China except piss people off, so multinational force would be the best. Oh, new docs complete. Awesome. Another one at 10% offer? Sure. Alright. Steel Industry wants a stronger navy. They want you to help convince to increase naval expenditure. Absolutely. Heavy secondary batteries enable secondary guns heavier than 7 inches in casemate or single turrets. Sweet, that will also probably help me build up some of my big ships. So let's actually see that, why don't we? Big thing I actually think I want to build here relatively early on is a heavy cruiser. Yeah, I want 120 there. I want to get this up to 1600 in terms of its total size. 10-inch guns, even if they are a little short, I will have this set. Alright, let's have a fuckload of secondaries on this too. And a heavier belt, probably 8 inches, 2-inch deck. Heavily armed turrets would be nice, same with the conning tower. Sled deck, normal, freeboard. Can I get this up to 22? No. Oh, actually, medium. Maybe. Let's drop this down to medium. Yeah, okay, sweet. I can get the 22. For the moment, I'll keep a couple of torpedoes on this. This will just be 3 fire control positions. Let's see how much extra ammo we can get. Fair bit of ammo, I hope. Wow, that was actually far more than I was expecting. Alright. Alright, so this is a very heavily armed ship. So what is there anything too legal? Too many or too heavy secondary guns? It would probably be too many, I'd say. Because I did just unlock the 7-inch. Yeah, here we go. It's 18 along the outside of this is fine, huh? Desiex sounds like a good name to me to begin with, and let us save that. And actually pump out, I will probably build about 4 of these if I can. Because yeah, for the moment, that's not really, why am I building up so much against them? Huh? Charles Martel has completed improved 5-inch guns. Awesome. Alright, build screen, Desiex. Alright. There we go. And let's actually start producing those 4. Let's see. Flow idea, try to improve relations with the US. Yep, sure. I don't want to pick a fight with the US, I just don't think I'm going to gain anything from it. Charles Martel, 11 destroyers have commissioned. Hell yeah. New armored cruiser from Italy, 8,000 tons, 20 knots. Yeah, see, this is really what I'm talking about. This is what I really want to counter with these heavy cruisers of mine. These 4 should be able to outnumber a large majority. Munich class, illustrious class, nothing major. USA appears to be considering a naval rearmament program. Ask for advice how to react. These ships are no threat to our better equipped. Yeah, no. Let's just say that ours are better. Actually, there is something really useful, actually. Do I have... No, I don't have the fleet tactics on high. I really should do. Alright, power ramming is done, which is the most worthless thing I can honestly think of. So there we go. We will now actually start working on saving up some of ours. I can get destroyers up to 600 tons now. As we guarantee victory against the USA, I'm willing to lose a point for an extra budget early on here, especially since I just got the extra bit of funding from it. So let's design a ship. Let's do some of these pre-dreads, I reckon. 12-inch guns, I want to lower that to 7 by the way, in singles. No, 18, and let us up you to, what do we say? Let's see if we get 16,000. 18, want 19, I want 10 inches. Belt coverage, normal. So yeah, that's where most of my weight is now gone. Alright. So the rest of what we need, to be honest, is just raw firepower. Let's see how many rounds we can get out of this. 145. This is not future-proofed. Not in any way, shape, or form. So if I want to future-proof it, it actually wouldn't be too bad. I just need to replace the machinery, I think. Main thing I think right now, reduce these, see if we get up to the magical 150, 155. There we go. That, yeah, that is decent. Let's see if we can change the name. Brennus Sweet as. This sounds like a good pre-dread to me. I'm also hoping medium wing turrets. I have secondary wing double turrets up to 10-inch calibers. Yeesh. Might redesign the Brennus as soon as it comes into as soon as the design is done. Yeah, no, let's do it. The redoubtable one, the Prime Minister's Cup. Woohoo! There we go. We just got the 6-foot rangefinder. Rework the design, please. Let's see. Let's turn you to doubles. Let's actually, yeah, leave it at 7 inches, I reckon. I think that's going to be more than sufficient. Yeah, I'll be fine. Alright. I don't suppose there's any way to work a 20-knot pre-dread. I mean, maybe. I could probably do this, I'll be honest. There we go. Okay, so this will be the Brennus. A little lighter armored than I was hoping for, so yep, let's have that reworked. So oldest ships, some of the most powerful ships. Yeah, I won't drop below 20 for prestige though. There we go. Alright, awesome. Brennus, and let us lay down 2 of these. Yeah, I reckon lay down 2 of these, and that will probably be the only pre-dreads I will build. Because, yeah, I'm relatively certain I could actually beat Austria-Hungary. USA has proposed a 5-year security. Support agreements. Yeah. I agree. Damn it. High levels, damn it. It's nice to get the British on side. Mind you, I think that still sapped my stuff. That's fine, I'm almost done building the Desix classes. Now, active mine warfare too. Nice. I'll have to try to build a mine-laying light cruiser. Make the agent national hero. Yeah, Italy, you know what I'm trying. Alright, so this is the Italian battleships that'll pose a threat, because this is what they're laying down. 12-inch guns, 9-inch belt. Nothing really too major there. Hold on, let's throw on another one of these. There we go. Yeah, I reckon we'll be able to pick a fight with these fairly easily, especially since we even have the biggest secondaries. Early coastal submarines, awesome. I'm not building them. I'd rather build some K classes. Alright, we've got our heavy guns. German government is offering to sell some 7-inch guns at 0. Yes, our ships should have the best technology money can buy. I would love that. Because immediately, that will allow me to go to the freaking ships I literally just built. So, Desix here. Favorite design for rebuild. Yep, you. And let's lower you. More powerful 7-inch guns. Beautiful. Alright, that will take me no time at all. Yep. Alright, all of you rebuild ships to this one. There we go. It'll only take 4 months, but we will have that done soon. The Tegelhoff. 11-inch guns, 17 knots, 10-inch belt. Strong, but slow. I should be able to have my way with them. Some main gun improvements. Great. Government side drums. Yeah, sure, I'll buy that. Central fire control on all our ships. I just realized how much I fucked up here. Strokes up, next 3. Yep, because that should piss off people that I want to piss off, and that gives me a shitload more. I didn't even realize. Holy hell. Okay, these magenta classes, by the way. All the ones in Northern Europe in particular. Magenta. I have design for rebuild. I want to uplink between central firing, replace the machinery, and I can't actually do that. Damn it. These ships are not made for the future. That's okay. That's okay. You guys, however. I have design for rebuild. Central firing. Same thing, 4 months. Wow, actually, how much for the additional deck armor? About another 700 than what I've currently got. Alright, rebuild them. Alright, and we'll have to rebuild these two as well once they're done. Damn it. That would be my thing. Yeah, I'm going to lower tensions against the US. Worth it. I just do not want to pick that heavy fight early on. And internal upheaval in Bougainville. Great Britain apparently sending force there. Okay, international force. Easy. God, we're immediately building up against Great Britain too. Which is not what I want. Alright, anyway, so these I want to move to the Mediterranean, so let's move these ships to the Med. Thank you. Because yeah, what do I have in the Mediterranean at the moment? I have basically nothing. Okay, I definitely need to move some shit there. Hey, 3 centerline main turrets. That would be great. Now I just need a main gun actually worth a damn, and I could actually build some pre-dreads. With Italy. Nope. Fuck Italy. Alright, design ship. Should be able to build a dreadnought type now. Yep. God, I am not doing 13-inch guns. 12 would probably be the start of what I would do here. Cayman, Marengo. Cayman, I guess, would be the bit. 22 knots. Do 22, 1, 2, 3. 22,000 knots, I reckon. 12 inches. 3.5. Actually, no. 3. 2.5. Yeesh, okay. Might need to go for the full thing that my docks can currently do. Alright, well, that's not too bad. God, that's a lot of weight that I don't have access to. Sorry, I'm trying to make this as ridiculous as possible. Probably not the best plans I could do, but hey. No, okay. It is not worth building a pre-trade yet. I need some larger everything. It was without a doubt Italy who I will be at war with. Alright, USA has stolen technology from me. Longest possible language, screw you, USA. Alright, so what do we need now? We're getting a good amount of stuff, and our yearly budget is actually a fair bit, so it's probably worth designing a few new ships anyway. Let's see if we can do battle cruisers, actually. I wonder if that would make one. It would, but it's absolutely terrible. Alright. Let's design this freaking pre-dreader. What have we got? 21 knots. Let's leave it at that, shall we? 13-inch guns. No, I will drop it to 12. Huh? I do believe that the 12-inch guns are probably worth it. 120 rounds. Torpedoes would be good. I'm not going to have the tertiary guns. I don't believe they are worth it. Yeah. Alright. Damn, okay. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm probably not going to... 10.5 inches is probably where I'm going to need this. Indoctable, all okay. Well, let's design this, shall we? Well, actually, considering we actually have a few of these. Yep. Yep, sweet, we got that going on. Budapest, undergoing construction. Range calculators and all that being made. Awesome. It'll be nice to keep this going. I really need to sort out a sort of auto thing for this music, because the idea is really good, but it takes a while for me to actually organize it. Alright, anyway, let's continue, shall we? Oh, wait, the docks are done. Brennus is commissioned. Oh, hey, they're building their first ones. 10 inches, 20 knots, so mine are better, but only barely. Go to the build screen. Yeah. And I want 4 of these off the bat. Actually, I could build another one. Alright. That is 6 pre-dreads off the bat being built. Pre-dreads, Jesus. Dreadnought types being built. I do believe that they will actually freaking carry me into the start of this game stronger. Yep, there we go. Finished the previous pre-dreads. The last ones I'm making. New cruiser mails just arrived. Goodwill visit. Press is eager reporting on its advanced features. I do need more. Yeah, I want to get into the war with them now. Hey, sweet. Got the first here, so now let's actually move. What do they have here? Italy has 16 pre-dreads, 9 cruisers. I currently just have my... Okay, so let's get down here. The magentas are the main ones I want to move, so let's move all 5 of them. And I'll move the Bouvets as well. Actually, I'll leave 2 of the magentas behind. Other than that, let's freaking get some of these. Let's move up, grab all them, and let's grab all the claymores. And I want all you moving to the meadow. Alright. Hold on, I need to put some onto trade protection. Whoopsie daisies, ships in service. Let's get our really old Durandals here, down to, 12, 13, there we go. Trade protection, done and dusted. Alright, raid on coastal shipping against Italy. So I'm on the attack off the bat here. Alright, let's see. It was registered as large to begin with here. I can sink any 2 ships and that will do it for me. Alright, so welcome to the start of this. Alright, so I have these cruisers involved here. Sweet as. These are good cruisers to begin with here. Let's bloody start this off. So right now we are at midday. Alright, let's do that. Start our movement on ultra speed over towards the target region. I believe we will likely run across their fleet before that. The only things that'll make me run is if I see pre-dreads that are vastly stronger than what I've got access to. Go. Speed 22. Alright. That's a pretty decently sized fleet. Alright, so we are already engaging, by the way. I'm going to try to isolate this ship off here to the side for now. Because, yeah, for the moment, I just don't want to be getting close to that whole fleet. Because, yeah, let's have a quick look-see, because I could still see a couple of them. So let's just see the classification of these 2. The Taranto is a light cruiser, that doesn't count. This thing, heavy cruiser. Oh, get him, Mitch. Oh, sweet. Well, that's good to hear, my man. 20 knots, 8-inch guns, 5.5-inch belt. So my ships should be pretty strong for that. Alright, come on, you lot. Alright, we're cutting across the top of these guys. Because, yeah, I don't actually think that they have much in the way of heavy ships here. So looks like 6-inch guns, 6-inch belt. It's just saw this one, 8 and 5.5. 8, 5.5. So yeah, let's lower ourselves down to normal. So hopefully get in training and get started. Ah, yeah. Frogs are looking pretty good. We're in a strong position right here with the current ships that we've got. Even the secondaries on these ships should be able to actually penetrate most of the armor they've got. Because if I actually go to, let's say, that Admiral Arb here, go to our main gun, we can actually see the range required that it can penetrate things. So, yep, not too bad. But at the moment, let's see the data for the secondaries. You can still see these actually have a pretty good belt penetration. I haven't actually landed any hits yet, but that's not really too much of a shock considering we're at the age of pre-dreads. Hey, we just got 2 hits. One on a 10-inch gun and 7-inch guns. Both on one on the Francisco, which was the secondaries, and a primary hit on what I actually think is the weakest of them. Yeah, 5.5-inch belt. Another one hit on Francisco. That's our secondaries hitting again. We might need to actually pull out of this sometime soon. Alright. I'm actually cutting across the top here now. I don't think they're going to stick into this. Oh, shit. I need to pull one out. I don't trust that their torpedo technology isn't better than mine. I need to get a decent game and rule the waves. It's okay, man. It takes a while to fucking learn this game. I'll say that. For the moment, let's just find more metal to put on. Beautiful. Well, it's a short one, but whatever. Anyway, for the moment, it's basically... But I'm a massive naval nerd, so I kind of know the rough sort of gun stocks that I'm after most of the time on this. Alright, here we go. So now we're firing at range where my 10-inch guns are definitely going to have the advantage. But considering the age of that we're fighting it right now, like obviously we're in the fucking we're in the early 1900s. This is, my guns are not accurate. So these have the best range finders I can get with the central range finding, and even that isn't that good. Yeah, but mate, there was a point where I wasn't that good at this game either. There you go, more secondaries hit on this. Alright. So yeah, right now we'll leave this just constantly running. Yes, yeah, so they gotta close in so they can try to hit us again. Oh, the Admiral Ob just took a couple of hits. And they disabled one of the turrets on my lead ship. That's a bit of a problem, huh? Alright, let's adjust course slightly. So yeah. There's a good chance on us actually being able to break this one earlier. Alright, 7-inch guns. Admiral Orb took more hits. Armor pushed in. Okay, that's good. That means the armor actually soaked it, but it's weaker in the future. Alright, so I'm actually going to probably... Like, one of the things that you'll see me fuck up in this game probably a lot will be, I get a little overzealous sometimes, and I'll push ships into fights that they should not take. As found you'll mainly see that when I'm against enemies that are stronger than me, because I really do try to take them out early. Orb fires 5 4-inch guns. I have 4-inch guns? What? Did I not take all the tertiaries off these? Oh my god, I actually have tertiaries on these. Whoopsie daisies. How's the mission? Missions are going. Like a skill, getting in once. Missions have been generally pretty decent as well. At least I've been having fun. I am taking a bit of a break right now, but that's not due to missions. This is due to me being a little exhausted from everything. So yeah, okay, they're breaking out of that little pull-in. But I'm not going to steady up, I'm going to turn on them. They're going to pull away from that. Because yeah, the big deal with this thing right here is I need to actually sink 2 ships. Alright. Because yeah, oh fuck, I need to be really careful here. Because, yeah, I need to not get close to their destroyers. Their destroyers are a bigger threat to me than their heavy cruisers. Damn, Twitch Prime subs already used. That's okay, man. You don't need to fucking subscribe to me or anything. I'm just glad to have people to talk to while I play these games. Because, yeah, I have a load of fucking fun playing these, but I also really do enjoy talking to people, so... Alright. Well, we're closing in tonight. It would probably be best of me to engage what I can for now, and then once we're done here, I'm going to pull east, try to circle around their port, see what we can attack over there. Alright. Because, yeah, we're closing in on night now. It's been a long day of fighting these guys. Yeah, and here's where I lose them. Okay. I'm going to drop to cruise, and I'm going to cut straight east. Oh, good. Been hiding on Discord, praying to get to track. No, you can do... Bloody, just message me when you got time and got your mod sorted, man. And yeah, internet's decided to be nice to you, obviously. Because, yeah, I don't actually need to sink any of their fighting ships. I could actually just sink, like, transports of that if they're around. So for the moment, I'm going to follow along the coast here for a bit, see if I can, find any transports left out and about. I doubt it, but you never know. Actually, you know what? I would probably be best trying to cut north again, getting over to Genoa. Cut along this northern bit, see what's around. Because, yeah. It's been locked down like it's having a heart attack. Yeah, fortunately speaking, everything's kind of gone well enough. Damn it. Like, the scenario's over. Victory was Italy because I did not manage to succeed my goal. Oh, damn, we likely would have run into patrol boats and another heavy cruiser out here. Oh, well, damn it. Let's leave the scenario and come back to out here. Anyway, so that doesn't actually really change much there. They didn't damage my ships. I don't think they're in port or anything. So, yep. Let's just jump on to the next one. Foreign stations. Whoops. I must have put a couple ships on trade protection that I don't... Yeah. All these. You just on the active fleet, please. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5. Because, yeah. Alright, and let's put these guys on trade protection. Go 14 out of 13. Yeah, Royal Australia sucks, my man. I mean, for that anyway. Wait, who do I need on foreign station now? Southeast Asia still needs another ship run on. Needs a heavy one too, so let's grab one of you guys, I reckon. And let's send you all the way to Southeast Asia. Get another heavy cruiser out there to go with the destroyers I have. Should be good. Fleet battle. Oh, an invasion battle on Algeria. So, yeah. My battleship. So, obviously, I have less stuff than them, but I should be able to actually probably pick a fight with them. Because, yeah, mine are more likely bigger and badder. And, of course, it's me. My flagship is the Brennus. Yes. So, yeah, big deal is I want to find their transports and I want to sink their transports. Alright, because, yep. Let's dump that up. Come on, let's increase speed. Because there's a good chance that my ships are going to be vastly tougher than theirs, and I will happily make use of them as such. Because, yeah, as we saw in the last battle, these guys really... Oh, there's their transports too. So, yeah, these transports are going to get fucking sunk out here. Alright, just really quick before I continue. Music. Is there another one of these which is like 10 minutes long? That'd be nice. Alright. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's make a hard cut north, I reckon. We're going to be getting into range with them very shortly. Or more particularly, they got to pull across to me. Which gives me all the fucking time in the world to murderize them. Alright, so let's have a quick look see at these. 12-inch guns, 9-inch belt, 19 knots. So there we go. The Caio Dulo class is actually pretty equivalent. 10-inch, that's dangerous to me. Another 10-inch? Yeah. Well, how about the Aromas? What are you, like 12-inch, 11-inch? Alright, so the Italian pre-drones are actually better than I was giving credit for. They might actually do some damage to me out here. But yeah, let's see how we go. I do have the update range finding on at least 2 of my ships, so I'll have to see if that pays off for me. Either way, I could say right now, I'm probably actually going to turn around again here, because the big thing that I want to do is get up to those transports. Because that's all I need to do. I need to stop them doing their little invasion stuff. Francisco. Yeah, one of these ships has taken a lot of the beatings from the secondaries, but I don't think it's actually getting all that much hit. Like, I don't think it's taking too much damage. Well, that one just took a hit from the 12-inch guns, which is nice. I mean, we are at an okay range. It's 8,000 yards, so let's have a quick look-see at the Brennus here. Let's... fucking hell. One of our guns got knocked out there. Alright. We're closer to 9,000 yards. A battle 6.6 is effective against it. So, if I go over here, it's got a 9-inch belt. So, I will actually need to pound to get multiple hits in order to really do damage. The bay got hit. That's okay. There we go. Let's cut you north. Yeah, or we can do this. Oh man, this is going to be very rough on that ship. We're going to be getting some very accurate fire very shortly on this. Yep, multiple 12-inch hits on it now. Alright, let's spread ourselves out again because I don't want to get torpedoed out here. Okay, so the Trident down here has taken a bit of beating, nothing too major. Oh wow, okay, well that's a class ship dead there. Alright, looks like we will probably be able to sink this one out here. I don't honestly reckon it's going to last much longer, not at the ranges we're engaging at. It's getting the shit pummeled out of it, it's too close. Alright, the Destroyer Squadron just turned in, but that's not too bad. Ah, error in AI, technical stance to procedure. Oh, well, access violation probably shouldn't be too bad. It'll recorrect itself, and if it doesn't, well, we'll see it. Alright, and we can still go at 19 knots, but... oh, hello. They have a full-fledged Dreadnought out already, holy shit. Right on, that's very dangerous to me. I didn't even realize that. Alright, now let's actually cut back south. I want to go see if I can fuck with their cruiser squadron. Because yeah, I actually don't think they're going to be willing to actually pick any heavy of a fight with me. They took a lot of damage and all that. And yeah, even if I could just thin out their cruisers, I'll be rather happy. Alright, come on you. Cut across further. There we go. So yeah, they're turning into me, but I am also going to get myself caught between two of the groups right now. Alright, looks like they're turning away. They're not willing to sit in that level of firepower. Awesome. So, big deal. Now I want to limit out their cruisers. Yeah, sure. Pick up survivors, shall ya? Alright. So let's keep this going down. Alright. Awesome. We'll soon be able to pick really close fight here. God, they are going to get really close to me. And honestly, if they do that much... God, not this 3-minute one. Alright. Alright. They're going to be very close. Let's see how this goes for them. Alright. Alright, let's turn north, see if we can actually keep up with them, because I'd love to keep these shots coming at this range, because I will happily rip the shit out of them here. Oh, they turned! They actually broke their formation there. Alright. Awesome. Let's actually keep this up, why don't we? Alright, hard cut south. Yeah, don't want to get too close to them in the darkness just because, well... Yeah, I'm not 100% certain that they're not just gonna, like, torpedo run me. Come on. Ah, damn. I knew it. They probably cut northwest now, I reckon. I mean, I might find out if that fanfare destroyer cuts into them. Anyway, welcome to the early age of pre-dread battles and that. Didn't do anything there for any particular reason. I'm gonna head down towards Mars El Kabir. Drop myself down to Cruise too, because yeah, they're not around right now. Yeah, sure. Alright, so that's my cruisers. I think my cruisers got their shit kicked out of them a little bit. Nothing too major, but might as well dock them up now. Because, yeah, they're probably not going to be willing to really listen to my orders from here on. But, hey, let them do their thing, huh? Good fun. So, yeah, if we come down here... Alright, what have we got? Yeah, I'm not fighting them. I don't... Considering they weren't around up at Algiers or all that, either they've come down to Mars El Kabir or they fucked off. It's one of the two. By the way, what's the time limit? We're actually only halfway through our time limit right now. Local time, it's 4 in the morning. Alright. Day has opened anew. Let us see whether or not... I don't think there's anything around here. Yeah, I think we're all good, huh? Alright, so where would they have fucked off to if they had to leave, huh? I reckon I'm gonna head around here, freaking get around the Majorcas and all that. Bloody, see if they're hanging around at all, or if they completely buggered off back to port. We did definitely get some serious damage on their fleet. Yeah, sure, we'll end it. I doubt they're gonna come on in. Yeah, medium damage on one of theirs and a sunk destroyer. So yep, failed invasion. And they were pulling out. Yeah, they were just fully leaving. Well, nothing too major, but I didn't get really anything out of that. Enemy invasion has been averted. Woohoo. Spectacular. Alright, ships under construction. They'll all take a while yet. Another fleet battle. Yep, now we know they do have a single dreadnought type. God, if I can sink that dreadnought type this early, that would be so nice, huh? Another fleet battle around here. Unknown ship sighted off the bat. Yeesh, okay. Charles Martel is my freaking lead ship this time, which is one of the... It's a Bouvet class. 12-inch guns, 10-inch armor, and 19 knots. So, decent ship all rounder. Bredis is down here. It's all good, bitch. Freaking take care, man. I'm going to be streaming for a while yet. I really do look forward to, I don't know. I really do like doing this. So, bye. Enjoy your dinner. Have a good one. Alright. Now, let's see. Let's get ourselves up to our battle's pace. Let's actually head down here. Because, yeah, they outnumber my heavy cruisers, but, they've run right into the mainstay of my fleet, not just my cruisers. And of course, I believe that my cruisers bloody are capable of holding their own more than long enough to get the heavier ships into the fight. Right. Especially if they keep moving like this, the fucking weirdos. Otherwise, their main fleet must be a little up here. Yep. There you go, one of their destroyers just exploded from a flash fire. Well, that's unlucky for them. Okay. I don't know where their main fleet is. Like, it has to be around here somewhere. Alright, we're catching up to one of these cruisers again. Let's get some firepower on it. Oh god, okay, they turned away. Alright, so we got a good chunk going up there, but we've also got a lot here which we could probably just work on. Or they'll cut back down here and cop fire for their efforts. Alright, because yeah, we're not anywhere near freaking torpedo range yet. Nope. Awesome. So yep, let's harass this fleet. Unless this is where this is just all they brought to this. Because it is worth noting those numbers you see in the beginning where it says fleet strength, that's usually a rough guesstimate to what's in the entire area, not what will be in the battle. Huh? So it's possible that they just brought all the heavy cruisers. And granted, I've only got pre-dreads right now. Heavy cruisers are indeed a possibility to fight me with. The Charles Martel has taken a hit, but oh wow, freaking right on top of one of these. That's okay though, looks like it's already sorted out its issues. Alright, awesome. Heavy cruisers will be hit. Richelieu has taken some fire, but it shouldn't be too bad. Faurecia, all good. I'm so worried about those destroyers. Alright, because yeah, if I could actually take out a couple of the heavy cruisers here, I will be so happy. Oh, fire broke out on that one. Yes, come on. Alright. Well, I think that ship is probably in the dead category because it stopped moving. Oh, we got another one on fire here too. Which is good because we're down to 50% ammo. I did just realize that there's actually no sound being to... Yeah, I know there's no strike. I don't have any cap. Where's the preferences? Oops, daisies. Which one are you? I thought it was actually over on the left there. Or am I hella wrong? I'm hella wrong. Alright, sound and audio. Yeah, no sound effects. Open fire and hits, please. Background sound, continuous. Sure. There we go. I knew I was missing something from all this, hey? I remember a while ago I actually changed those around. Oh. They're now pitting themselves against the shore. Yeah, alright. Well, that's just those ones back there. Torpedo hits don't really mean too much for, you know, ships that are already dead. The AI cruisers just really like to waste their torpedoes on them. Oh my god. I don't know what's up with that thing there, but hey. By the way, I should pay attention to the ones right in front of me again. Okay, cool. So we sunk those two back there guaranteed. Oh, well, we sunk a destroyer of one of those guaranteed. The other one is less guaranteed, but hey, it's cool. Alright, come on, you lot. Let's pull down here. Let's freaking murder this ship, hey? I really want to bloody take it out. Come on, we can do it. Redoubtable back in action. Hold on, I'm seeing certain turrets out of armor. Yeah, most of my forward turrets are down now. Alright, let's turn about. All of my rear turrets currently have ammo anyway, and, well, there's more ships out here to try to sink, which I'll probably get them on this side, considering, to allow my rear turrets to fire. And hopefully, we can wipe them out like that. Oh, that thing's already got stuck. Yes! That would be the third heavy cruiser sunk in all this, which, hell yes? Alright. Yeah, that's dead. Let's just say yes to all on those. Alright. So yeah, that's sunk. That is very dead. Alright, let's pull down over here and let's have a look, see if we can see any more of these. Squad max is slow as shit. Right on. It might actually be worth pulling out of all this now. I mean, we sunk 3 heavy cruisers, a destroyer, and damaged some of the others in their fleet. I'm running low on ammo, so you know what? Yeah, it's probably worth just saying that I'm done here and going away. Yeah, cruise. Let's make our way back for Tunisia, hey? Yeah, night's closing in now anyway, and their fleet is far, far more scary to me at night than it is during the day. Oh, for all I know, I sunk that one too. I know, I just see it going slow. Hey, you. You want to please leave? Charles Martel? No, I don't want to call. Do not tell me my cruisers are going to be fucking done now, please. Please, that would suck to me. Alright. I think they're good. They're turning around now, so they'll catch up to me. Alright, soon enough, no ships will be in range to each other. Although. Unless I get it identified as something. No. Alright, cool, we're out. Alrighty, awesome. That was a very successful battle. I am hoping to get a large enough score against Italy and all this that I can take Sardinia and freaking Sicily. If not, actually get Libya and Rhodes as well, because that will ensure a buttload of dominance in the Mediterranean. And particularly make it one of the primary places I can engage the British. Because hell yes, sir. Mainly when air power's a thing, but hey. Yep, 3 sunk. Apparently they did have their pre-dreads in here somewhere. But yeah, 3 sunk heavy cruisers, 2 sunk destroyers. Beautiful. Is that? Okay, that's all their pre-dreads over here. I don't know why they didn't come to participate in the battle, but they didn't. Well, I guess neither really here nor there. Did they just literally take some of my money? Oh, hey, right, the Germans are actually involved in all this. Alright, well, whatever. Convoy defense, bloody, against Italy, 3 heavy cruisers versus 4 battleships, 7 heavy cruisers. We will probably be able to do this. They declined the battle. Another battleship engagement. I reckon once more they'll try to actually take this. Because, yeah. Oh, hello. Germany actually joined me in all this too. Let's see, this is a smaller one. Did I get... Ah, sweet. Yep. The Brandenburg and the Deutschland. 9-inch guns, 9-inch belt, 9-inch gun, 9-inch belt, all the Wittelsbach classes, huh? Alrighty, awesome. That's actually really nice. So, a couple of ships at risk. I'm going to try to protect them as if they were my own, but, Oh, by the way, is that actually 3? Oh, yeah, cool. We've got the Posen, too. Which, yeah, 11-inch guns, 10-inch belt. Decent fucking thing. Alright. Awesome. Let's freaking close in up here. See what we can do. I really want to take the T at the top of this. Hold on. Do these guys not, are these guys independent, or can I get them core with me? Cool. I think I can tell them to core. Yeah, here we go. They're doing that now. Alright, some of my heavy cruisers are already starting to engage. Alright, we already got hit on one of their pre-dreads. Beautiful. Alright, looks like they're trying to stay out of that, but their cruisers are not. Alright, beautiful. And they're engagement range. We begin to fire. Oh, fucking Germans, Jesus. Alright, well, the Germans are being dumb and risky. It's not that risky, but still. I would rather they stuck with me so that we could try to pull around them. Deutschland took a couple of medium hits. Oh yeah, maybe I should actually speed my fleet up. Whoops. At least my engine crews are well and truly rested for the battle. Good on them. Alright, Protestant took some hits on its lower belt. Why are they closing in? They are in such a risky spot for the destroyers to just do a run. Alright. Looks to me like they're not trying to pick these fights anymore. So I want to actually close it and pick it. Because yeah, they do have a few good ships here, but I think overall we'll be able to take this on. There you go, one of those freaking ships just got pretty damaged up here. Don't know if it's actually down, but hey. The Admiral, but did it work? I don't even know if I pronounced that. It could be Orbea, for all I know. But hey, if I get yelled at by French people, we'll figure it out, hey. Okay, now I'm fairly certain they have a slower top speed than us, do they not? Let's see, yeah, 18 knots. So we'll be closing in slowly here. Oh wait, I'm limited to 18. It's because of the Bouvet. No, the grates are fouled. Damn it. Looks to me like we are closing in though. Almost in range, the Charles Martel will begin freaking opening up with the 12-inch guns again. Yeah, here we go. Because yeah, I'd definitely like to take out some of their pre-dreads early on. Because yeah, these are actually useful for like the better part of the next 10 years in game. After that, you might as well scrap them. Alright. Let's see, what have we got? Yeah, they're trying to catch up with us now. No, they're trying to cut away from us now, I should say. Oopsies. Alright, like fish in a barrel. Beautiful. Alright, so yeah, eventually we should be able to cut them down a bit here. Because yeah, right now the Charles Martel and the Bouvet are outnumbered here, but god damn, they are not doing themselves favors being cut up to the bloody hole here, to the wall here. Poston and Brandenburg are like cutting away behind. Poston has taken a lot of hits during all this. Alright, cool. Let's turn around again. Let's see if we can cut into some of these cruisers a bit more while we, again, go back to harass more of their battleships. Oh man, I love the old pre-dread. Some of them are so beautiful. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's turn these around again. Francisco Casadillo, or whatever the hell that is. Man, I'm surprised that these guys are actually still okay here. Like, I really thought that they would have... God damn, the German ship's really, like, getting close in all this. It's slightly terrifying to me. Because, yeah, hilariously, if the Germans actually lose their ships, it basically counts as me losing a ship. Huh? Alright, awesome. We got pretty close. Posen just said it was out of ammo. Bloody, is that true? What have you got? No, you've got plenty of ammo. But both your turrets are disabled. Fucking hell. Maybe it's secondary, so it's disabled or something. Or out of ammo. Because, yeah, let's see what mine are currently sitting at. Rounds left for second. 81%. Details. I forget where I see the ammo for it. Well, whatever. Alright, once again, let's close in. Let's move down here. Clear out a couple of these cruisers. We're getting close. Okay, I need to turn away because destroyers are the most terrifying thing to pre-dreads in existence. Alright. Yeah, looks like this one's just taken a bunch of secondary damage here. Alright. Looks like we will be able to keep these up a bit. Oh my god, could you please stop closing it like that, Germans? They terrify me. They absolutely terrify me. Because, yeah, by the way, the hard turns like this and all that are doing nothing for my, accuracy. That's hindering me quite badly, really. But hey, at this point, I'm just happy to use bloody all of my ammo on this little fucking turkey shoot. Bloody hell. Like, I don't know why they're just hanging around in here, but they're freaking out on the fleet crossing back and forth. That's clear. God, I'm surprised I haven't hit this here. So how far is that? 3,000 yards. There we go. 12-inch guns took it. Managed to hit it there. More 12-inch guns. Yeah, now I'm not surprised by it limiting the shots. Oh, 6-inch guns managed to rake this here. Some 12-inch hits on it. Nothing major. Bouvet is hit more. Let's see. Dude, these have like so little in terms of hits on them so far. Charles Martel, let's have a look-see at you. Yeah, nothing. I think the Italian gunnery sucks. It's definitely gonna be my comment to all this. That reminds me, actually. No, I'm probably going to skip the 600 displacement destroyers, so I'll just build them when they go up to 700 or 800. Francesco, Cordelio class, once again hit by the 12-inch guns. Alright, Brevet took a freaking pass-through, so that's interesting. Turbine class is hit by 10-inch guns, and another heavy cruiser hit by our 12-inch guns. Sheesh. Only problem is, really, that we're spreading out our damage so much between various ships in this group. That's almost proven to just be not very effective, huh? Man, the Francisco here was just on fire. So far, that hasn't really changed much for me, though. Deutschland is out of guns for some ammo to bear. Bloody Deutschland, let's have a look-see at you. What have you got? You're out on forward, right on. Let's have a look-see at my two ships here, because I did have a fair bit of ammo. Forward's out, aft is almost out. Yeah, I'm basically just engaging with the aft guns at this point. Yeesh. That's far too close for my liking. I might honestly allow them to break out of here. No, anything yet? No, EG. Man, I don't know, what they're really doing at this point, but hey, we can get a few more shots in. I'm gonna take a few more shots in. Alright. Actually, let's have a quick look see too. The Sully here, what have you got? See, these still have plenty. My armored cruisers actually still have a bit, and they can actually do damage to both the pre-dreads and the heavy cruisers, so it actually seems like that would be worth keeping up with all this. Alright, some light cruisers here, which will definitely start ripping into them. Hey, Sean. Man, fucking Rule the Waves is an amazing game, man. I absolutely adore it. Not too much at the moment. I've only just started building first generation dreadnoughts, which is a bit better than what the French actually did. I mean, they kind of skipped the first generation because they were trying to over-design shit. Yeah, so that's basically what this stream's entirely about at this point. I'm gonna over-design the over-designers.
Interesting, because they over-designed their tanks for World War II by making them
Huge.
not just that, but some of the ones that you get out were like single cast
Yeah.
for the top.
Yeah.
I mean, that does help prevent, you know,
It was really
putting
interesting
shells
there.
through the armor, but when they do pop, they literally pop along that one seam of
Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, there was so much really interesting about the French through World War, in the interwar to World War II, where it's like,
designing, but a lot of it, they really didn't think that
oh my god, okay, get out of there, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? That ship is suicidal. Alright, we're getting to night now, so it is time to pull out of this whole area. Well, that's the Italian ships down here, which are currently in the middle of freaking out in a hole because I just pinned them in there and I've been laying into their fleet.
Oh, okay, that slight dark blue is
Yeah, that's like low waters that a lot of the ships can't enter.
right. That's why they were pinned in there. Okay, that.
Yeah. So I'm French. I'm allied with Germany, and yeah, we're currently fighting the Italians. Eh, it's fine. But yeah, I didn't obviously sing too much of that. But yeah, post game. Oh man, I must have been so close to sinking one of their big ships there. But night rolls around like that, I can't risk it. They had too many destroyers. Either or, counted as a major victory for me. So yay.
Because they also somehow under-designed some of the more important tanks
Let's build that.
by, I think, what was their major fall? That's right.
15 are required. Damn it. Okay. Let's see. We could probably put a few more of these light cruisers onto trade protection now.
So how many people you got?
Okay. There's actually a really easy way to show this. So this is the almanac. Shows all the potential enemies and pretty much what people have in service. So at the moment, this is before the age of the Dreadnought. Well, the Dreadnought has begun construction, but it doesn't show up here until it's actually built. Anyway, so at the moment here, I have 15 pre-Dreadnoughts, and that's probably all I'm going to get. Germany's gone way over the top and built 23 of the fucks. Austro-Hungary's built 14.
Support ships to protect them.
Yeah, looks like they have a pretty decent amount. Germany outnumbers me on almost everything. So yeah, Germany's actually got a fair bit of budget at the moment, though mine's actually larger now. Britain is blowing everyone away in terms of budget, and they've got a shitload of pre-dreadnoughts. Bloody,
That's
they
to
have.
be expected of Britain.
Yeah, Britain usually does try to rule the waves. It's usually got the second best budget, except for early on like this. Early on, it's got the best budget, but the USA tends to take it over come the later years of the game. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
America
Another convoy defense out here.
Powerhouse.
Yeah, they're declining that. Okay, they've got to try another fleet battle here around Sicily. Let us pick this fight. Oh, more Germans have joined. And do we have the Brennis back? Yes, we have the Brennis back. There we go. Let's see what pops out this time, shall we? Because, yeah, now we could probably... I'm betting their pre-dreads will actually be here this time. God, that ship deserves a medal. It is always out in front, causing as much fucking headache to the enemy as possible. Alright, you're gonna cut really close here, gents, and you gotta get fucked up for that. Wow, they've already lost one to a fucking... Wait, was that mine or theirs? I'll say. That looks like mine. Well, that's annoying. Whatever. Alright, here we go. Now let's stick in this and finish fucking up their cruisers. Because yeah, if I've lost one there... Yeah, you bet your ass I'm going to bloody, come in here and pick a fight with them. And try to finish them off. Because yeah, this moment in time, those heavy cruisers will not stand against me for very long. Alright. Beautiful, let's turn away. Really? You hit me with a torpedo? Must have a rear torpedo there. That'll be what's done that. A lot of flotation damage. Let's slow the Brennus down. This could turn into a bad battle for me. Unluckiness on a flash fire. Bloody immediately managing to hit one of my pre-dreads with a torpedo. Yeah, not a good start. So yeah, they could, if lucky here, actually freaking end me. But, let's see how it goes. Alright, Brennus, are you managing to control your flooding? Let's have a look-see. Yes, the Brennus is coming back online shortly by the look of it. Okay, that one's hit by a torpedo, so we're at least a cruiser for a cruiser now. Alright, I would like to sink at least 2 more of their heavy cruisers in order to make up for a potentially lost dreadnought. But for now, it has not actually been lost. Unfortunately, I can't up my max speed right now, though. I'm gonna guess Brennus is still too badly damaged. Let's let Brennus break off for now. Her speed's limited, but she will eventually catch up. Hey, what are you up to? Hey you, what are you up to, Alright, well you're allowed to be gay. Mwah. Love you too. Do you want to detach her? Yes, sir. So, Brennus, I'll catch you later. Alright, so let's cut up here, go to Trapani, and see if we can actually pick a fight here. Because I'd really like to get a hold of another one of these guys. And hopefully I can, but I can't say for certain if we will be able to. Giuseppe Garibaldi, yeah? Come on, we can definitely catch this, can't we? Ah, and Messina took a hit, freaking, from the heavy guns, huh? Unfortunately, that disabled a turret. I think it was only one of the, secondaries, but still. Alright, so let's see. Can we claim another one of you? Garibaldi's been hit. Come on, you lot. You really gotta hide in there? The aspirin struck a mine. Alright. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Unfortunately, here are the rest of their ships. It's time for me to pull away. Alright. So let's go up here, because I'm fairly certain the Brennus is back with us now, yeah? No. Where are you? Hey, Trident Redoubtable. Where's Brennus? Don't actually see it right now. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy. There's gotta be around here somewhere. Alright. So yeah, here we go. They're immediately taking some heavier hits from us too, because of how they've engaged. Come on, I'm willing to pick the fight with you guys on the side here. You're in the bad position, not me. Yep, Cardillo, more 6-inch hits. Roma by 12, beautiful. Because Roma's leading this whole little thing. Alright, we've got the Charles Martel here, which I think is the other one of these, yep, purveys. Alright. God, this one here is actually taking a bit of a beating. Trident keeps firing its 12-inch guns and hitting this. Because, yeah, the rest of their fleet is in a relatively bad position to actually do any sort of serious damage to me. Meanwhile, however, the front of their fleet is in a good position for me to murder. Come on. Vay's taken a few hits here. Nothing too major, but enough for me to start being careful about it. Because if I can force them away, I'll be quite happy. Alright, let's pull. Alright. Because, yeah, unfortunately they did seem to pull the punch there. Which, yeah, I wasn't able to actually pick that fight. So let's pull away. The ships are good here. Alright. Cool. Roma class, you're still trying to cut in front. Yep. Where are we going, baby? There we go. Ah, damn, that one did not work out the way I wanted. Richly took another hit. Need to pull away from that. Even if we get the better accuracy in that, that is not a fight I want to stick in. Too many of their ships. Alright, Courbet is taking hits here. I think it's time we start pulling out. Or thinking about it, at least. Because, yeah, they're going to try to follow like this, and with any luck, fucking... They're going to keep copping that sort of damage. There we go. The island here freaking gives us a good ability to cut them off. They can't bring the entire fleet through here due to where we are, so let's hit them. Roma's taken more damage. Richly took a hit, unfortunately. Richly took another hit. Come on. Tell me I'm not getting any more here. And Roma took hits from 12-inch guns. 6, 7, nothing major. God. Wow. That's not good. Redoubtable here's taking a beating now. Alright. Those are just destroyers that are going to try and murder me there. Alright, those destroyers have probably murdered me. No? Oh my god, I don't know how we escaped that without a torpedo. Alright, let's see what these ones are. Bandito Bren. I don't know much about these ones yet. 12-inch guns, 9.5, 19 knots. Yeah, okay. They're a risk to me. Alright. Alright. Let's keep this up, shall we? Alright, looks like that Roma class wants back in. Alright, let's drop down to cruise for a minute. And pick it back up. Okay, very little going to hit here. Alright, cut north again. Do what we can to damage the fleet on our way out, but essentially I think we are basically done, no? Yeah, alrighty. Let's cut down to tuners. Do I have objectives? Sink 2 ships. Alright, well. Alright, I think that they're not actually trying to pick in a fight here, so I'm going to actually pull around here. Oh, damn it. Fell out that one. Yeah, victory, Italy for that one. Unfortunately, the heavy cruiser flash fire was not good. So there we go. Design flaw of ships I've got. Italy's dominated the seas in the Mediterranean. Sound about peace with us gaining disputed territories in some of their colonies. We should press for hard terms. They sound like a good basis for peace negotiations. Ah, yeah. Let's see what we got. Peace and victory. Alright, so that was just minor stuff there. Oh, a security agreement expired, damn. Main battery ring turrets. Ooh, that's nice. Could probably make a few good battle cruisers with that, to be honest. Let's build up, because yeah, we're in 1905, this is still pretty early. The battleship Rhode Island, 6 12-inch. Alright, let's go design ships. Let's see what we can get out of the battle cruisers. Because yeah, I think wing turrets will indeed be an option. 12-inch guns will still be the name for it all. Ship is slightly overweight, but that's fine. Let's go to 24,000. 100. Drop the tertiaries completely. Don't need you. Casements, you're going up to 1s. Go 2s, I can do 2s. That would be even better. 2, 4, 6, 8. Apparently there's 14 of them in total. Interesting. But they're 6-inch guns, so that should be pretty fine. 3 it. Alright, 140, 25 knots. Yeah. This will be the start to my battle cruisers, I think. Because yeah, I don't have cross-deck fire yet, but I'll get that soon. And then I should just be able to update them to do so. By all means. Should bind the rights to the calculator, improve weight savings, hell yes. Our current... Okay, yep. Absolutely, we need good guns. Awesome. So, now one of the biggest things I need to do is actually redesign a bunch of my ships. So, in particular, let's go with these. Okay, so let's open design for rebuild. I want better quality guns. Okay, that saves me a fair bit there. I don't need to bulge anything yet. Can I actually install more of these? Can. Ah, can't actually do more than that now. Damn. I can't build up any more of that. That's fine. That's great. Let's save that. 1906. Yep, rebuild all 3. Thank you. Brennus, let us open design for rebuild once again. Actually, you're fine, I think. More powerful 7-inch guns. I can't do the 12-inch guns. I don't want to replace any of the machinery yet, so yeah. Let's save that. Let's update you. Beautiful. Yep, Bouvets. Once again, open design for rebuild after selecting all of them preferably. And let's have a quick look-see. Do I want to bulge? Do I want anything? Okay, apparently this design is illegal. That's interesting. Huh. Alright, so I can't really redesign them, I think. Actually, let's try that again. Open design for rebuild. If I replace the machinery... No. Alright, never mind. Fire control. Oh. Absolutely. We need that. 9-foot rangefinder. Yes. Okay, don't want to be building that just yet because I'm already down on everything. By all means. Because yeah, ships under construction, I got 1 year left until they're basically done. Okay, a couple of those have finished that. Let's keep going. There we go. Got those pumped out. Australian government is offering to sell stuff. Absolutely give it to me. Alright, now we've got 8 turns. Cross deck fire. Woohoo. So now we go to our designs. Open. Let's go find our Tourvilles. Tourville. Open you. Cross deck fire. Perfect. Oh, bloody hell. I just wanted to up it by 1. Thank you very much. Because, yeah, and I'll just replace machinery. If ship is cross deck fire, secondary guns above 3-inch must be encasements. Okay. Alright, well, interesting. All okay, do that, save you. Yep. And design it. New docks completed. Alright, because yeah, for the moment, I definitely want to build up the main fleet. New hawkish government. Absolutely happy days. Screen for destroyers? Hell yes, that is one of my jams, absolutely. Rate of fire, diving planes, we haven't got them yet. Tourville, not now. Few almanacs. Ah, sweet. So I've got 6 building right now, which is more than anyone else. USA's actually already pumped some out though. Yep, by all means. By all means. I'll admit I'm probably going to produce these 6 and immediately produce another 6. 8-inch guns are quality 0. Yes, absolutely. Sweeps. Beautiful. Done. Save. Design. Let's see. Can I do 2nd generation? Yes. I still don't want 13-inch guns, to be honest. Because, yeah. The Charlemagne. Because, yeah. Like, I would like to use the 13 inches, but that -2 quality is fucking too rough for my liking. Like, I could do it and then hope that they improve, but chances are they're probably not. So let's just down them, let's up that, let's up the armor and hope for the best. Deck, turrets, 11.5 please, and 2600. No, 2600. Whoops. I'm sorry? 27500. Let's do that then. Okay, there we go. I don't think bloody cross-deck fire is going to be necessary for this. I'll stick to casement guns for this, because I think that will be the best one for this generation. Ship designs as a battle cruiser. Interesting. So 22 knots is currently my max then? Yeah. Alright, there we go. Ammo changes, 150. All good by me. Let's design the Charlemagne. Alright, well, for the moment, let's just build a couple of these Torvilles, why don't we? Requin, beautiful. Handle it quietly and discreetly. Yep, don't need that. Runner, terrible, Kaiman. Awesome. And one more. Ah, awesome. Docks increased without me actually needing to spend money. Shalamunge. Want to build 2 of you. Awesome. So yeah, now the Almanac. Holy crap, Germany. They just immediately try to blow me out of the water. 175,000 tons right now is blowing the rest away. Mago, Requin. Alright, that's all fine. New dock's completed. That's good. I definitely want to build some heavy cruisers after this, though. Probably some light cruisers too. Because yeah, at the moment I've been lucky to not actually get into any sort of small fights. We can probably do without that. But we could do it up ourselves. I don't really want the submarine tech, to be honest. No, tax revenues. Okay, we should build resources for the long-term prosperity of the nation. Alright. Ah, and we can do triple turrets now. Global crisis arisen. Safeguard the interests, and if that leads to war, we are prepared to fight it. Absolutely. Ah, sweet. Oh, hello, Germany's laid down the Von Tower. Wants you to deploy additional forces. The Mediterranean is too aggressive. And 13, required 179. By all means. Alright, that's fine. You know what? I'm immediately going to deploy freaking half of my pre-dreads over to the Med. Alright. Excellent. We will take the offer, except we won't because... no, we might as well. I'll do it. Marseille? Sure. Once your state visit to Italy brings from all sorts of tensions. Yeah, nah. 4 centerline main guns. Awesome. I will definitely be building that up next. Torvilles will be useful. Oh! Not that I forced them to... Okay, so I need more. Right on. What if our cruise runs aground? Underline the point. Absolutely. Alright, cool. Looks like we'll be able to get back into a fight against Italy very shortly, yeah? Alright, for the moment, I want to deploy the rest of these. Yeah, to the Med. Other than that, is there anything else really big I want to deploy over there? I don't think so. Subdivisions Torpedo Protection 1. Oh, no, our Navy needs that. Yes, sweet. So when I build my next generation, I negotiated an agreement with Germany again. Awesome. We have gotten into another agreement with Germany. 700-ton destroyers. Sweet, that's what I was waiting for. Alright, build ship. Actually, let me rephrase. Design ship. Destroyer. Build it up. Do it. Okay. 4 guns, 3 center lines, 2 turrets. Shitload of armor, decent speed. Cramped accommodation is the only issue. Let's change that to normal. That to medium. Let's lower the speed by 1. There we go. All G. That's up to fire control positions because, I can. Alright, 200. Beautiful. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, let's design that. Beautiful. Go to the build screen, and I want to build 12 of them. Alrighty. By all means, beautiful high capacity pumps. Yeah, I know I'm running in the negatives a lot too, by the way, but it will be worth it. Ah, here we go. We got the light armor for the awesome national hero. For the what's it called? Jesus. If only I could use my words. Light cruisers, that's it. Oh, we got access to oil. Hell yes. I'll probably make my next generation oil base too. Best technology money can buy, so abso-fucking-lutely I'm doing that. Yeah, I'm buying all the tech I can. Alright, we're actually pretty close to being done here. An Italian battle cruiser, which is absolutely terrible. Because, yeah, at least mine are, they've got a decent amount of guns on them. Need the technology, it's at a reasonable price. Sure. Because, yeah, obviously I'm willing to buy them. Oh, mine rails for cruisers and destroyers. Awesome. Let's design a mine-laying light cruiser. Design you. I want you maxed. Normal accommodations, please. Ah, and that's pretty much it. The Jean Bart class? Yeah, sure. No one's bunch of secondary extras. Can I put you to 5 without too much issue? Put you to 5-5. There we go. Alright, let's up that to 200 and let's see how many extras of these we can slap on. There you go. 12 5-inch guns. Yeah, sure. That'll be fine. Because, yeah, the main bit... Oh, hold on. Cancel that for a minute because I can actually up... Oh, I can't up the amount. Damn it. No, that's fine. Sun exists. Jean Bart, do so. 3 destroyers commissioned, and they're researching torpedo protection too. Sweet. Alright, design, new one. The Gallus. Wow, that is a big ship. Right on. Let's design a different one. Let's see, 4 on main. I actually do appreciate this design a lot. Once again, though, I need to reduce that down. Cheers for the follow, Gorillas. Gorillas 5 Thack. Nice. Let's put up you to 12 inches of armor, 11 inches of turret armor too. With 5th account. Alright, so I assume you're someone I know, but I don't remember who then. Because at this point, everyone using a shitload of names is just a thing people do. I think to drive me insane, but you know. You never know. Okay, 100. Let's get it to 150 and see if we can get it to... Alright, 33,000? Ah, abolishment. Right on. Good to see ya. Fucking hell. 34,500. Alright. Alright, that still leaves me with 132, which I think... Oh, yeah, right. Hold on. I can get that to oil, too. Which will get me an extra knot. But that'll count as a battle cruiser. I don't think I want it as a battle cruiser. Not build oil-fueled ship says you have no access to oil. Oh, okay. Apparently I don't have access to oil. Fancy that. I got 12.5? No. Belt extended. Probably. I lower this down by 1. Beautiful. Alright, it's on central firing too. Awesome. The Gaullus class battleship, huh? The Prinz Eugen? An Austrian ship. 12-inch. Yeesh, that's actually pretty similar to the design I just made. That is rather nice. Mind you, its arm is weaker than mine. Go to the build screen for you. The Jean Bart. I want to build probably 6 of these in total. Good idea to try to lower tensions? Nah, hardline it. Alright, how am I not at war with you yet, Italy? Jesus. 6 BBs. I do outnumber them for them. Alright, move ships. I want to move these 2 down. I'll leave the 3rd one up there. Alright, let's turn. Sweet, national resources up. Started slumping the economy has led to widespread unemployment. Maybe charities could help. Superimpose X turret on ships. Nice, nice. Go for the win. Economizer, hell yes. Gallus, yes. I'm just gonna build 2 of them. I know it's a lot, but I trust that I will be able to get this done, the others done in time. Because, yeah, there's a couple of big ones I'm building, which I think will be done soon. Jesus, I'm not even trying. Siebenbergen, huh? Alright, so the Siebenbergen class. 8, 12 inches, 9.5 inches. Armor. Make the ancient national hero. Awesome. St. Louis has found the ship easily spotted to design speed. Ooh, the St. Louis and the Charlemagne are out now. USA has arrived on a goodwill visit. Get our ships up. Ask the politicians. So yeah, that will limit my bleeding funds for a bit. Would actually really help me bloody get the funds out if I went to war. Asked by coming journalists, we are impressed with the well-built ships. Happy to have hosted these fine ships. Yeah, I don't really want to boost tensions with Germany. I don't want them to break their agreement with me. Marseille is commissioned. Charlemagne just finished going up. Woohoo. One of our cruisers run aground. Demand the release of ship. Alright. Which, yep, France and Italy. Back and war with Italy. Haha. Every single Italian and Frenchman are fighting on the border, but without being. Pretty much, yeah. Alright, let's throw ships onto trade protection. I need 19 on trade protection. So let's go from some of our light cruisers here. So let's go from all the trodes down to here, 22. Actually, I don't need you lot on. We'll throw in a couple of these ones. There we go, 23. Trade. No, I want you all on trade protection. Thank you. USA. Oh yeah, USA is definitely the easiest. It's not actually got the easiest early game. You can kind of base that on what the budgets look like. Mind you, USA is already quickly catching up and surpassing people, so... Yeah. Convoy attack. Medium battle around Sardinia. Let's see what we got here. Battlecruiser divisions. This is Dunkirk and Torville. Oh, they are definitely just transports there. Alrighty, let's start ripping into these, shall we? Ah, hello. Oh, alright, so what's their objectives here? Just think 6 transports, alright. Alright, well I'm gonna go for the win against these battle cruisers first. Because, yeah, these Lepantos from memory weren't much to write home on. These were, yeah. Mind you, they will still actually probably count for a bit. Jesus Christ, dudes, could you, like, fuck off for a bit? Alright, there we go. Cut out in front here. Cut off that destroyer, sweet as. Alright, awesome. We're going to freaking cut down over here a bit. They're actually not doing too bad of a job of getting him away from, Oh, hello, actually. There we go. And their ships are taking more damage again. Dunkirk is taking a little bit of damage here too. Nothing too major, but little bits and pieces. Right, transports are heading around to the west, just to keep that in mind. Because, yeah, the overall objective here for me is to sink these transports, so that's what I need to try to do. Alright, let's cut in front. Let's blow away a couple of these destroyers. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, right on. Okay, so this thing turned in then. That's kind of rough. Is a super range, damage health and movement. Sorry, I haven't tried. After you say super range, what's that word meant to be? Sorry, I don't think I recognize what you're trying to tell me. Because, yeah, I could probably tell you what works in this game hilariously is what works in reality. So you can't go, like, full Admiral Fisher hilariously. No health and movement. Actually, kinda yes. You can build, like, essentially coastal defense ships and make them work. And effectively, I mean, all a coastal defense ship is something with a lot of firepower, a lot of armor, and that's about it. They're usually not the fastest, and they're usually designed only for, you know, shallow waters. And not exactly a blue water navy. Alright, cool. Got a couple more of these ones over here. Alright, I'm gonna once again turn away from these ones here because... No, I'm sorry, is that one of my... Oh! Hello! I have other ships out here. Oh, they sunk the rest of the fleet. Alright, spectacular. Alright, I'm gonna go after those battle cruisers then. Because they are not really a threat to me, but I'd rather wipe them out now than deal with them later. Because they do still have 12-inch guns. And no matter which way you look at it, 12-inch guns are technically a threat against most of my fleets. Oh, shit. That's a bad view. Get out around the destroyers here. Alright. Yeah, Dunkirk. That was bound to happen. Alright, let's pull out of here. Let's drop to cruise. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay. That was another bad one. Dunkirk, please. Dunkirk must have gotten stuck there. That was awkward. Alright. Because, yeah, I still want to see if I can get this battle cruiser, though. Yeah. Alright, that's one down. That's the other one up here. Let's get you. There we go. Because, yeah. Alright, so here we go. Let's get link up with Dunkirk again. Oh, shit. Alright, and let's turn away. Because, yeah, they've damaged these, but I damaged theirs too, and I think I definitely did more than they did to me. Not to mention I succeeded my objective, which was a big win in my books. Ooh. Good drink. Anyway. One of my destroyers is too small. It's taking bloody some weather damage. Alright. Let's see if we can actually get out of here. Tourville, what have you got? You're still flooding. Let's slow the speed, which I could probably up that to 10. Fuck! Damn it! Yeah, this is what I was meaning by... Oh, God, it's second... Oh, sunk one of theirs too. Interesting. Mind you, mine was definitely worth more than theirs was. That's okay though. It's not like they were the greatest of ships there. Superimposed B turrets too. God, alright. Battle between Allied Germany and Italy. Ship heavy cruiser Pisa has been sunk. Awesome. Have you played Roblox? No, I have not. I actually, in the grand scheme of things, only recently learned that whole oof meme is from there. So, you know, that's me. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, another raid on coastal shipping around the Ligurian Sea. Yeah, I definitely do want to... It's large, so there's a good chance that we could get some of their heavy ships involved here. Drid and L play a lot, especially good Roblox games. As I can't say I know it too much though, unfortunately. And I mean, I know it was popular for a bit. But yeah, I can't say I've actually watched anything from Junior and L in a fair while at this point. Like, nothing against him, I just haven't seen anything recently. Just... I haven't watched all that much of that sort of content on YouTube, really. Alright, the reason we're here at shooting right now is that there probably is some shooting going on over here. But I don't know from who over what. Obviously, it's my guys, and there's doing something. Really, I'm a bit worried about all these things saying there are pre-dreads here. I mean, actual dreadnoughts, sorry. Let's see. Alright. Coming over here. Oh, here we go. That's over theirs, and I do believe this is a Sink Any 2 ships one, so yep. I tried day, it's FPS kind of game. I think I might know the one you're talking about. I've seen it pop up randomly. Alright, let's drop this down to normal. Let's see how we go, because these are the same class as the ships before that I wasn't worried about, so I'll once again try to... There's something pay to win. Oh, that's always unfortunate. I bloody hate pay to wins. Never as fun. Like, it's never too bad if it's just like, oh yeah, pay, get some cosmetic stuff, have some fun, but when it's like, okay, well, pay to essentially win any game, you buy a sniper for $3, which is one hit, and you can't miss. Huh. Yeah, damn, that sucks. Alright. Come on, you guys have got to pull out away from me, definitely. Surprised I haven't backed away yet. Oh, fuck me, really? Flash fire. Wow. That is hella unlucky. Considering I upped the turret armor on these, this is actually surprising to me. Apparently I do need these suns worse, because this is the second one in this class which bloody has done it against guys of usually 8-inch calibers. That's... Oh, let's get the win on this objective, and we'll call it there. Basic sniper in the game with no scope is Kar 98. You buy a 16 scope and one hit sniper. Huh, right on. Alright, let's cut across like this, see if we can get some damage on some of these ones. Alright, let's once again cross up here. Actually, let's just sink this little turbine class over here. Okay, apparently I sunk more ships somewhere. Oh yeah, see. I just sunk two of them over there. That's fine. Let's see if we can get up closer. I would still like to actually see if I could cut some down here. But overall, it's kind of a World War I and World War II game combined. Oh, that's not too bad. Alright. Alright, once again, we've come some shit here. We're on a bit of a beating path right now. Either way, that's another destroyer sunk. Ah, come on. Don't suppose I get any more hits about you in the night. Alright, now I think that they're going to try to continue away right now. Looks like I was right. There you are. Yeah, I was hoping to catch this light cruiser. Oh, shit. But it's still a light cruiser, which means it's probably got torpedoes. It could probably murder me if it wants to. So, let's still be a little careful about this. Oh, that was just the destroyer. Damn it. Alright. Let's pull out. Let's get back to St. Florent. We've got our objective. And I don't think it'd be smart for me to keep in this fight any longer. Yep. No, we've got a medium transport on the way out. Sucks to be that thing. Let's drop down to cruise so we don't burn out our engines. Get back. Ah, they lost a destroyer. That's annoying. Something else is fighting them at the moment. This one rather bad. The overall game so far has been going all right, but this class of ship, which is one I designed, let's bring up, yeah, the Desix classes. They're relatively decent, 7-inch turret armor, but these have been I made it a class of ships. There was 4 in the class, and out of those 4, 2 have sunk to flash fires. If you don't know what a flash fire is, if you know how the HMS Hood sunk against the Bismarck, essentially that. Basically, a shell penetrated it under the turret, hit the ammunition, and boom, goodbye ship. So yeah, not been very good for me. Alright, for now I've just pulled my ships back into port. I did succeed the mission that I was on, which was to sink a couple of ships along their shipping line, but the loss of a heavy cruiser for it was not good. Heavy cruiser and destroyer, they did lose 4 destroyers, but Italy came out on victory for that just because, well, yeah, ship differential. See, this is not exactly great. Base fuse, not bad. See, I think at this point it probably would be good for me to build or design at least, a new heavy cruiser. Yeah, something like this is actually exactly what I was thinking. I'll probably build this to be, I reckon, nah, let's try another one for 16,000. 10-inch guns, I don't need cross-deck fire. Let's make sure it has relatively heavy armor. Just make sure that's not, yeah, it's not legal, so I need that down 9.5 currently. Deck, 2 inches. Turrets, apparently this one I am not going to mistake it on. It's going fully to 9. 2.5 on the top, and 2 on the secondaries. Now, I need a lot more firepower rounds on the ship than this. Rule of Wave 2 is something like, well, you prepare for war, then you do combat, right? Yeah. Rule of Waves 2 is nice. So it basically, outside the strategic map, it's turn-based, but on the strategic map, you know, you fight it real time. I'd like to get about 180 on it. What would be my requirement for that? Just bring it down to 28 knots. That's all good by me. Still got some torpedoes, which I'll probably keep for now. I could probably get a couple more of these on too. Let's see. 105 now. Okay, so 8 there is all I'm really getting out of this. Let's do it like that. 2, 4, 6, 8. Alright. Alright, so what is not legal about this? Shell has lost torpedo protection too. I can do that. So let's do that. Let's drop this down to 6-inch guns again. Let's go. We'll keep it at 2. Anyway, what's not legal about it though? Slightly overweight. Superimposed. The superimposed isn't researched yet. Damn it. I thought it was. Sorry, I saw superimposed earlier. Yeah. I know a game which is 36 and you need to wait 3 years IRL to start World War II. Fleet battle and invasion battle. Alright, so this is a big fleet, and some of our allies have joined us too. So sweet. We should be able to pick a decent fight here. Alright, 21 knots to begin with. Let us start this off. Because yeah, that'll just be their cruisers there, nothing spectacular. But, still gotta bring my ships up here, get ready to engage them. Because again, I wouldn't mind just wiping out the heavy cruisers. The less heavy cruisers they have, the better in my opinion. So, it's very land combat in this game. It's just naval combat, but you can organize land invasions. But that's a little more than basically... So right now, Italy here is trying to do a land invasion on me. I don't know. I think they're trying to land on the African north coast. So right now I'm using my fleet to stop that. Yeah. So land combat, technically, yes, it's there, but no, not really. There's nothing you do for land combat. Fairness, the game's called Rule the Waves 2, so I give it a pass. God, I need the next generation of rangefinders, by the way. Alright, a couple more of their ships hit here. Nothing major. Wow. Hello, transports. Alright, so I'm going to cut in here and actually start sinking some of their transports, because apparently they wanted to leave them completely unguarded. Alright, looks like we're getting a lot of hits now on these guys too. Yeah, looks like they've cut it to save the transports, but in cutting it to save the transports, they are, losing a lot. Oh, hello! Let's see, 20 knots, 10-inch belt, 12-inch guns. Oh yeah, right, true. Will be a bit. So yeah, my armor is harder and I am faster than them, so that's a start to everything. Oh, let's see what we can do about these ships here, hey? Because yeah, these ones over here are the same ones. Is the terrible one? Yeah, it is too. I don't think I got any of my newer, fancier ones down here, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd be actually quite chuffed at 100. Still waiting on it though. It'll be fine. Oh, hey, the Germans too. They've got the Bayern and the King Albert too. Let's have a look-see. So it's the King Albert class, 12, 11-inch gun. Yeesh, they're actually pretty good. So that it's definitely worth stating that I think we do outgun the Italians here. Alright, we seem to be landing a lot of hits on these ones here too. These ship models look like they're made in MS Paint. Well, it's a really simple game, and it's meant to be bloody, very dynamic. Like, you can design almost any ship you could really think of, huh? Oh, it's one of the things that attracts me about the game. I honestly adore being able to actually, Alright, so these ships are in a bad place now. They're copping a beating from my fleet. God, I don't even know what to say about this. They're just copping a beating on my 12-inch guns. They have to not be able to last long under fire like this. Because yeah, if I can take out their dreadnoughts here, their pre-dreads mean nothing to me either, so... Ah, they turned. Alright, let's go. Now we're going to cut across. Yep. That's a new one, that one, but at least it doesn't pop up as spastically as like some of the old stuff would. Alright, so yeah, that's one of the destroyer screens already taken out before we come in. Alright, come on. Get that destroyer too, please. No, didn't manage it. Damn. Alright. Oh, the turbine's taken a couple. So, you can make armor 0, barrels on it. Yeah, you pretty much can. There is a usually minimal armor requirement for some of them, but you can get something like 2-inch armor on a fucking battleship, huh? And then just build a shitload of bloody, big guns on it. I mean, hell, one of the things I want to do in this is basically make the, Richelieus and the later Alsace classes, which, of course, were never built, but they were designed. They were beautiful ships. So yeah, I don't know. I just really want to, Oh, Leonardo da Vinci class here. You are going to sink, buddy. Telling you that here and now. Alright. Not many of us are actually focusing fire on that, unfortunately. Alright. So, unfortunately, we haven't actually really managed to score a devastating kill on them yet, really. Might try to, isolate and kill this battlecruiser, to be honest. Because, yeah, while these aren't exactly anything special, from what I know, it's their only other battlecruiser right now, so... Pantoclos... getting hit. Otherwise, it is worth noting that definitely they're losing a lot of their, screen ships to all this. Yeah, I think that one's dead. There we go. Yeah, it's probably dead. That's a lot of 12-inch fire it just took. Alright, so let's turn away from that. Screen ships. So screen ships are basically things like you can use anything from destroyers all the way up to actually heavy cruisers as your screen. Basically, whatever is the core of your fleet is obviously usually things like these, the heavy dreadnoughts and that. So, basically speaking, in order to quote-unquote screen these ships, you need the smaller ships like the destroyers, light cruisers, and heavy cruisers to make sure that smaller vessels, well, like destroyers, don't just punch up as close as they can and throw torpedoes. Oh, why do you turn so hard? Okay, well, let's try to sink a couple more of these heavy cruisers here. Because, yeah, it looks to me like they're not really trying to fight me that hard anymore. Looks like they're more trying to run than anything. Alright. Alright, and let's take out the Francesco down here. Because, yeah, we're almost done with these. Because I don't think this fleet's actually going to last much longer. Their fleet, I mean. Oh, shit. I need to not be this close to it, I reckon. Cross back like this, please. Because, yeah, I still need to be wary because these things more than likely have torpedoes and that. Yep, let's see, it's got one submerged torpedo. Don't know whether that's at its rear, at its front. Either way. I'll start moving up here because I'm fairly certain this thing's probably going to die before I actually push it again. Alright, there we go. Yeah, okay, that ship's finally stopped moving. It has been rendered silent. Alright. Oh, and it had a flash fire right at the end there. Bombardier, fire torpedoes, that's that one up there. I'm gonna get a little closer to their actual fleet here and see what I can do to probably target this dreadnought. See if we can get some shots on it before we really pull out of here. Because yeah, unfortunately I don't actually have much ammo left. Forward's dry, aft is almost dry. My second aft turret has a little bit, but not too much. Alright. It's coming night anyway. Yeah, that's definitely my cue to leave. You know what, drop to cruise. No, let's just pull southwest. Do you believe that gets us out of here the fastest? Anyway, so this was a successful battle. I don't think we really lost anything of note. Actually, I don't think we lost anything. That we've sunk multiple heavy cruisers, their only battle cruiser, and a few destroyers. More than that, we actually intercepted all their transports, which were going to be the ones trying to invade. So, this was a success to every regard. Seems that I was definitely justified in making sure that I built a literal buttload of these first generation dreadnoughts. Because I think they will actually help me really guarantee the early victories here. And once they don't anymore, I can start putting them out in my overseas territories, and probably after that decommission them. It'll take a bit, but they'll get there eventually. Alright. Now, yeah, let's just make for Tunis. I think I can put this up to ultra speed now. Because, yeah, it's nighttime. There's no way I'm going to be fighting them now. Just does not make sense to do so. Are the Germans tagged on with me again? I don't... Oh, yeah, there they are. So, yeah. The Germans look like they had a fun time and all that, too. I like how friendly France and Germany is right now. Oh yeah, actually something rather funny about the map, you'll notice the country lines aren't historically accurate in any way, shape or form. They're actually modern national lines, which is fucking hilarious. Obviously without a few of the little ones like, oh no, it's actually got it there, never mind. I don't think I think it's even got the Transnistrian Republic there. Anyway, well that's interesting. Anyway, sad? What do you mean sad? Oh, that it hasn't got historical borders? Because, yeah, I mean, it's not the worst. I think it's okay, anyway. Alrighty. Liechtenstein does look like Luxembourg. It's tiny. Again, Luxembourg blows it away in size. Alright, so I don't really have any ships left at sea. I'm basically just waiting for the timer to run out now. Nothing major. But yeah, I'm fucking pleased with that one. Don't worry, I'll definitely fuck this up in the future, but for now, no, I'm all G. Luxembourg is bigger Liechtenstein? Yeah, probably. Actually, I don't know. I don't know which one of them was around first. I think Luxembourg was around first by far. Which means Liechtenstein's the copycat. Okay, why the fuck have we gone overtime? Oh, that was weird. Anyway, I got medium damage on a Dreadnought type, but they lost a Dreadnought. They took heavy damage to one. And they're pre-Dread Tech stuff too. Look at that, 3 heavy cruisers. Yeah, this is firmly in my face. Holy shit! They actually followed me all the way in here. The invasion has been averted. Yep, Gulf of Tunis. Marseille, sweet as, we got a new one. Oh, yes! Ah, lost a destroyer. That's so good. But, we have freaking the better quality 12-inch guns. That is amazing. Unfortunately, I won't be able to make use of them for this war. That'll have to be the next one. Cruiser action around Sardinia. Right now we both have one battle cruiser out there. And I've only got a couple of heavy cruisers left here at the moment. Let's see what I got. My 2 cruisers, huh? Alright. Let's meander, see what we got. Unknown ship. Let's bring our speed up already. That's a light cruiser. See that. Alright, well it's coming tonight, but they've now seen what I've got. So I doubt they're going to try to engage me here. So I can probably drop to cruise. Where are they going to try to make it? Northern Macedonia is the bigger Andorra. Well, no, that one I can almost get. I can guarantee Macedon as a nation was around first. Mind you, actually, something that's always been strange to me. So this area here isn't Macedonia in any way, shape, or form. Like, this area is historical Macedonia. Like, I forget what bloody a lot of the old Greeks called it, but that was not it. I don't know, I just find it strange. I don't think this cruiser battle is going to turn into anything. Fact of the matter is, I reckon these ships will probably move down here. I'm just heading up here because I don't know where else to go. Anyway, for now though, I think I'm just going to pull around here, bloody see if I can catch any random transports on the way back. I mean, I guess that's why they called it Northern Macedonia, but it's just like... I feel like at the time where you're starting to call yourself like Northern something, you should probably think maybe we should just be a part of another nation. Yeah, I don't know why they decided to either. Like, I know that they're fiercely independent from Greece too, so it's... I don't know, it's strange to me. And I know that they're not even really Greek there. Ah, cool. Germany added some victory points. Yay. Let's see if we can actually prepare to invade anywhere down here. Let's try to invade Sardinia. Alright, we're planning on that. Enemy coastal raid. Oh, they actually have a couple of things out here. Oh, I'm basically bringing up. I'm not Greek, but they really did just say that Alexander the Great wasn't from Greece. Yeah, see, that's silly. It's like he's distinctly Greek. He's Yeah, Macedonia was one of the Greek superpowers, and in particular, though, while Macedonia didn't have this, it also held all of this, with its capital Pella being, like down here. So, it's definitely Greek. They granted they called themselves Macedonians, but this is the area where that area is split up heavily enough to generally be considered a lot of very specifically different ones. Like Athenian, Spartan, Euboean, all that. Alrighty. Well, I got 23 knots. Freaking... I don't know what all these guys have. 21 knots. So I'm going to be able to catch these guys and kill them with second generation dreadnoughts. Spectacular. That makes me so happy. Alrighty. Oh, some Venezia classes here. 21 knots, 500 guns. Yeah, this is not going to go well for them. Alright, let's put ourselves up to fast again because, we can. And we'll start actually trying to just getting closer, strafe their fleet. Because, yeah, I want to mainly start targeting these ones down here. Because, yeah, this is going to be rather quick, I reckon. Plus, I'd rather go after the 3 than the individual 1. So Freno's turret jammed. Alright, come on. Let's get out of here. Let's finish sinking them. I don't know why they bothered to try to raid my home waters. That was probably a bad idea on their behalf. Anyway, I think freaking these ships have like a 6-gun forward arc. Yeah, we do. Alright, yeah, there we go. Those 2 are dead. But Lombardia is the big prize here. So let's keep following that. Hopefully some of my other ships will manage to pull around and get that. Alright. And there we go. Let's freaking knock them down. Alrighty, that's done and dusted, so let's pull up here. Oh, just all pick up stuff from everyone. Go, there's this light cruiser. And it's gone, and then, oh, this other one's stuck around. So, time to go sink this one too. But yeah, this is why speed is good. Also, why dear old Jackie Fisher thought bloody, speed was going to be this big deal. Which, granted, speed is pretty nice. Speed is indeed a bit of armor. But in particular, speed is better for firepower rather than anything else. Oh, don't tell me this ship's going to get away. Has it missed you or something, or is it just clear? Looks like it's just clear. Alright, let's drop to cruise. Ah, there we go. It's up here. Let's go to 20 knots. There we go, and let's go back to the squad max. Yeah, come on, you. Yeah, I wanted it fast. Let's go. Almost got them. Last cruiser. This was a bit of their fleet that they really just kind of threw away. Considering I've still got more than a powerful enough home fleet right now, even if most of my forces are in the Mediterranean. Because yeah, I should probably actually put these two in the Mediterranean and shift a couple of the older ones back. Alright, cool. Done and dusted. Yep, all sunk. Don't know why they ever bothered to send stuff out. Yep, 2,000 points, basically for free. Do not let them get off easy. No common ground caught. Easy, that's fine. Invasion Sardinia delayed due to inefficient. Damn. Alright, well, you know what? You freaking up here, move. What do I have? Alright, I have both of these. I think it would actually be worth putting them down in the med. And just keeping the battle cruiser up here. Alright, and another convoy attack. Beautiful. Alright, well, this seems like it's going to be a very... either easy one or about to lose 2 ships really quickly. Because yeah, there's distinctly destroyers here that I don't want to be fucking with. Let's just try to make sure we keep on moving until it tells us that the objective has been completed. Oh, shit. Okay, let's cut across it. Oh, fucking hell. These destroyers make me so paranoid at night. Alright, is it just the fucking 6 I need? Yes, sir. Alright, here we go. We got 2. Alright, we're out. Oh, you're gonna die a particularly faster death. Okay, never mind. Apparently I decided I did not need to fight them. Alright, awesome. Sunk the ships that were required. I am not going to stick around that shit at night. Screw that in every way, shape, or form. So I'll probably hang around a bit out of the ocean, though. Just kind of like do a bit of patrolling while we wait for the day to break. Because yeah, I actually don't think it'll last long enough. I think time is going to run out. If Greece is unified, I don't know, man. I mean, Greece is... the Greeks are always been kind of at each other's throats, so even if they were together, I don't know, they might have been stuff. Not been as good. And top spot. Oh, the battle cruiser Marco Polo. Ooh, that's actually a relatively potent ship. I'm going to need to be protective about that. Alrighty. So we got more there. Still planning on fighting it here. Sweet as, we got another fleet battle around Sardinia. Let's do it. And some of our allies have joined too. Beautiful. Alright. So let's go. Where are yous? God, it's early in the day too. Fucking 7 in the morning. We could get a hell of a good battle in at this point. Alright. Come on, you lot. Alright, actually cutting right along here looks like it'll be a good call. Get us in front of their fleet. Those cruisers are not going to be able to stop me. Alright, awesome. Oh, hello, that's a new one. Scipion Africano class. 10 12-inch guns, 9-inch belt, 21 knots. Similar to my Charlemagne's, but nowhere near as powerful. Oh my god. Are they really doing this again? Mind you, at this point they've hit me, I've not hit them. There we go, now I'm hitting them. Scipion Africanon. Alright, let's do a turn. Do the Italians start as fascists or monarchists at the start of the game, huh? The political structure of the nations is right, even if their technical borders are not, huh? Or borders is showed, I should say, huh? Because, like, they technically hold the right regions. Like, no one interferes with where they should be, huh? Alright, looks like our gunnery is doing pretty well at hitting these guys here. So yeah, because at this point the Italians were monarchists, led by Victor Emmanuel III. Well, lo and behold, who's leading their nation? Alright. The pre-dread Leonardo da Vinci, where's that happening? Should you hit a Leonardo da Vinci? I see the shot. Who was that that fired it? The Terrible. Why the hell are you firing over there? Yeah, whatever. Yep, Claymore is sinking, wherever the hell that is. Oh, I got a little close to their fleet over there, I see. Oh, they're building another Lepanto class. That's... okay. Alright, I want to go right along this line in order to intercept them, I think. Because, yeah, here we go. We're getting closer to engage them now. Let's finish them off, shall we? Oh, those destroyers closing in do not make me happy. It's basically there's not more of the secondaries are firing at this little fucker. Oh. Oh, we're not actually getting much luck here, knocking them down. Got a couple more 12-inch hits on this. It's not been enough to really guarantee their death yet. Fuck me, they're gonna make me turn away. But yeah, this is why screener is important. I couldn't stop those destroyers then. So basically they forced me to turn away. Because otherwise I'd risk getting torpedoed by them, and that is a big threat. No, now let's turn to the side here again, and let's keep trying to pick a fight with these guys once more. Scipion Africano again, hit. Okay, the Lena here has actually taken a few hits, and yeah, her damage is actually starting to get up there. Mind you, my damage is starting to get up there. They have to look a lot worse than me right now. But all the hitting of fucking pre-dreads is annoying me, because it's like, yay, cool. I suppose that's good for you guys involved, but... I need to kill this. This is what I need to kill, those four. Because yeah, I need to like get myself some supremacy in the region in order to actually guarantee an invasion. Gila, Richelieu's hit, Kaiman's hit. Dunkirk's pulled off. Bandito Bryn. Alright, here we go. Let's keep seeing it go. How it goes, Redoubtable. Alright, we hit this a lot more than 2. Let's close the distance a little bit here, because I do believe I can finish the ship off. Hold on, Lena just took a few more good hits there, but not overall changing it. It's fine, no? Because one of the turrets is temporarily knocked out. So, come on, you lot, end it. Attilio Reggiolo is almost dead. I can feel it in my bones. So, can't actually get nukes in this. I can get surface-to-air missiles, which is the equivalent, and there is a missile tech in the game now, apparently. So, hells to the fuck yeah. I do look forward to building those when it comes to the late game. But at the moment, we've barely figured out bloody, dreadnoughts. We're basically on the second generation of them now, so... thing is getting hit more. God damn. Unfortunately, it's mostly the medium guns that have been firing at it. Because, yeah, medium hits has been the major bit of damage on her. Skippy on. Alright, cool. Let's actually see if we can change our speed here too. Okay, sweet. Looks like we might be able to do the same thing we did earlier. Bloody force them in here. Which should be a shitload better now because I have just vastly better ships. Alright, cool. So yeah, they are pulling some more in. That's not the problem right now. Okay, yep, that Venezia class does not count for squat. Okay, more hits on the Roma and on my own freaking. Come on, you lot. Surely I can get a few more big hits on these guys, right? God, we're getting a lot of these Rover classes out back here, but it's not been enough to really change what's happening. Alright, here we go. Hit him a couple more times now. Alright. Bouvet just took a critical hit. That's highly unfortunate. Yeah, because Bouvet back here, I think its speed will be limited right down now. Which is very unfortunate. Because, yeah, I want to finish off these freaking dreadnought types, though. Don't suppose I can pick up the speed anymore? Nope. No, I'm hoping at this point neither can they. Ah, here we go. Let's keep this going on. Because, yeah, come on. Yeah, I can't have much ammo left now either. Alright, Africano's hit again too. So they are at 10,000 yards, but I don't know, I just don't feel like I've actually really smoked them out yet. I do definitely want to sink a couple of these would be the big deal, but I just don't seem to be able to, right? Alright. Yeah, I keep hitting them like this, but I don't know, it just doesn't seem to be enough. I think we'll eventually break them down, but... question is, fucking, what's the damage they've done to me in return? Because... I don't know, I feel like I have not managed to really, hold my own anywhere near as well as I could. Oh, hold on, here we go. Looks like now we're finally catching him in this little hole. Yes. Alright, there we go. That is a nice bit of fucking destruction there. Alright, here we go. Let's cross back up on the way again. There you go, at least got one of them on fire now. Wow, Lena, that looked like it fucking hurt. Nope, apparently despite all that, it's all just medium stuff. Yeah, nothing major. Right on, easy. God, I actually thought the Lena took a big hit there or something. Alright. Hey, we picked up a knot. Happy days. Scipio Africano has to be like nearly gone, right? Because yeah, the rest of their fleet's going to keep trying to get down here, but I don't think they're going to manage it. God, this is the second time we pinned him in this fucking spot. Pin, but mind you, none of them have actually sunk yet, which is kind of part of the point here. Like, if I don't manage to sink them, I don't really manage to get anything out of this. And unfortunately, at the moment, it's not looking like I'm gonna. I keep getting 12-inch hits on them, but it's not enough. This is why bloody 12-inch guns didn't exactly work out, I'll say. Alright. There's always the potential that I am bloody, going to, sink them just via freaking how much water damage they'll take on. But I can't guarantee that, so, you know. Alright, what are you saying about, damn it, Gorilla? Alright, I am running out of ammo for a lot of these. Let's just see Kaiman. Basically out of ammo on everything. Mogo, still got a couple of rounds on the center line. Charlemagne still has a bit on starboard. I'm assuming St. Louis is looking kind of similar. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll keep passing back and forth. Yeah, like, I feel like we've done a lot of damage to their fleet here, but I can't guarantee the win. So it's like, well, fuck. Oh shit, they broke out. There we go. Managed to curtail them back in. There, Lepento class. What have you got? Alright, now we've taken some more damage. What have you got your cat bloody in here for? He's being all sucky. Aw, me's. Alright, let's check squad max again. I am amazed that they're still up. We've sunk a few of the support ships in that little pocket, but looks to me like we haven't downed anything else. Charlemagne, St. Louis, I need you guys to not bloody go suicide charging in there. Lena, do you have any ammo left? 9 shots. Well, let's see, what's the time of the day? It's actually getting pretty late now, 1900 hours. Might be time for us to start pulling out. Yeah, I just saw someone out of main ammo. Hold on. If I put you back on AI controlled, let's smoke in the area. Yeah, I know. And let's go to... Where are you? St. Louis and Terrible? Yep. I can't. Damn. Alright. We're pulling out. Too many of my ships are out of ammo. And it's falling to night now anyway. We're just gonna cruise on the way out of here. Charles Martel fired 2 more shots, got yet another hit on the Scipio Africano. Well, either way, their fleet is now bloody heavily damaged. Even if I didn't manage to sink them out. But yeah. Can't wait to get some bigger turrets, to be honest. All I'm saying on it. Hello? Alright, Dunkirk and the Germans bloody went up there. Frederick de Gross. There we go. Kaiserin class limited guns. Oh, it gets a lot of firepower out, I'll say that much about it. Alright, let's cut south to one of our North African ports. There you go. It's over. I lost a single destroyer. They lost 6 destroyers, and they've got some heavy damage. Not really the biggest deal, though, is it? Alright, leave scenario. So torpedo technology, sure. Don't see a reason not to. Torpedo protection 2 unlocked. Beautiful. Definitely need more range finding, though. Let's see. A raid on coastal shipping, a large one at that. Alright, I can do this. I think all their big ships are currently away anyway. I really need to get that, yeah, almost sunk them, but didn't manage it, unfortunately. But yeah, either way, I really do need to get the extra cruisers out. I just need the, extra, like, superimposed turrets for it. I guess this one's just sink 2, this one's just sink 2. So that's 1 sunk. Alright. So in the area, you know what, no, let's cut north, see what we can do. Anything. Oh, hello. Please pause. I wanted you to pause. Alright, so a good chance I'm gonna lose my ships here because we just sailed right into the middle of a fleet. I have no clue how any of that worked out, but hey. No? Alright. We good? Alright, we're back in the middle of it all. Oh my god. Oh man, this is copping some damage for me here. Oh, Sully gonna hit by a torpedo? Come on. Oh, shit. Alright. Awesome. Let's get out of here then. We got the objective completed. Let's leave before they manage to actually do any major damage to the fleet. Alrighty. Let's go to St. Florent. Alrighty. Nice, easy, very dirty, but successful. I don't even know what to say about that. I fucking hate night battles sometimes. Night battles become a shitload easier once you actually develop radar. Alright, Sully, you need to get into port ASAP. There we go. France has no ships left. Awesome. Got some medium damage on a cruiser, but they got some shit sunk. Alright, well, that was interesting. No, I was trying to completely destroy them, please. Target designator, 900-ton displacement destroyers. Definitely want to design that, so let's design them now. Point good. Still 4s there, 2. 3 speed, coal, cramped, no. Up the fire control positions, and up the ammo. Alright, 200, sure. It had short range too, whoopsie daisies. There we go. Let's see, can I get any extras here? No, not really. Oh, that's all good by me. Alright, let's develop that. Battleship engagement. Okay, so they've managed to get their dreadnoughts back out. We're prepared to kill each other. Woohoo. Some more Germans join the fray. Woohoo. Okay, this is not the best. Night battle, hey? Alright, I'm turning north now, I reckon. Oh, shit. Turn across. Ah, damn it. Oh, I think I saw a dead destroyer out there. Alright, any luck getting in here? Alright, that's too risky to me. Oh god. Yeah, no, I'm so paranoid going around these. Oh. That thing has stopped moving. Beautiful. Alright, that one was hit by a torpedo. Got another one there sunk. Alright, cruiser blew up. Beautiful. Weirdly enough, this is working out better than expected, or better than it has any right to. Holy shit. How the fuck did that thing just move on through the fleet then? Alright. Oh my god, I think I just saw that entire destroyer division just blow like all their torpedoes on sinking destroyers. Oh, hello? Yeah, there we go. Move, please. Oh, one of their freaking ships got hit by a torpedo though, which is nice. Looks like that slowed it down significantly too. One of my destroyers got hit by a torpedo, so it's probably dead too. Alright. Let's aim up here, and let's go. I believe we can catch up to it. Alright. God, last thing the Fatigan did was fire torpedoes. That'll probably kill that cruiser. Appreciate that. Alrighty. Hit by a torpedo. Beautiful. Alright, this is one of those ones where I'm being very risky because they can fire torpedoes back, but... Yeah, that's okay. Why the fuck are you having such issues? You're not that badly damaged, you're not flooding, rudder jammed, right. Tomasa took it an unlucky hit to the engines. Alright, those two have stopped moving. They're dead. Okay, you're telling me that thing's already dead too? Holy shit. I mean, I know they're only pre-dreads, but damn. I was, Alright, so... Nice, 3 pre-dreads sunk at least. Let's drop you to cruise, shall we? Because, yeah, I actually do believe I'll probably be able to catch up with some of their fleet if I just, Okay. Go, that one's dead too. Awesome. They have lost a good amount of power here. Alright, screw it, let's go for Toulon. I am not going to bother wasting any more time or risking my ships at night. Oh, hello. We got a sinking one here. 100%, she's not dead yet. She's close too. Are you gonna die or not, Redoubtable? Yeah, alright, she's dead. Oh no. Do not tell me that's like a main line or something. Nah, it's just destroyer on destroyer action. But yeah, I feel like I've played risky enough, and I've probably gotten the best outcome I could. Both lost to pre-dread. Nothing particularly major there, really. Oh, there you go. Hey, hey! Do you want to maybe go into port, like I just suggested? That's Germans, and apparently my crews decided to meander off with them. Alright, well, let them do their thing. Can't freaking take control of that myself. Either Amerigo, your engine's still fucked? Yeah, your engine's still fucked. Must have been a hell of a hit. You know, I am actually curious what happened to the main fleet, because these are just destroyers hanging around now. Alright, hey, looks like they finally thought that my plan was best. There we go. Lost a pre-dread, they lost all their pre-dreads and a lot. That's definitely victory on my side. Woohoo. 7,000 versus 1,000. Yep, Battle of Corsica. Lack of force superiority. France and Austria-Hungary. Oh. God damn it, victory points resetting. Alright, point guard, let's bloody build a shitload of you, please. Alright. Enemy coastal raid, Austria-Hungary. Wow, this seems oh so terrifying. God, even if I do just have my little pre-dreads here, I have a feeling this is going to be a very one-sided battle. Alright, there we go. And speed! Let's speed up to you, please. Alright, I'm gonna guess that's the heavy cruiser, considering. But yeah. Alright, well, that's interesting. Austria-Hungary is now at war with me. Not really here nor there. Alright, well unfortunately I'm not going to be able to chase these guys down as well as I did last time. So yeah, let's just see whose boilers bloody get exhausted first, I guess. Oh man, they got one of those freaking cruisers with the massive ass names. But yeah, plan will still be to try to catch up to these because, well, no reason to leave bloody Austro-Hungarians running around. Hey, for the moment, let's go back to some music, eh? There we go. Ain't that fitting. Come on. Yeah, I definitely think they can outrun me here. Especially since work speed is indeed 18. Yeah, they're slowly getting away, and I feel like I'm probably best off leaving that to be its own thing. Let's return to the coast, try to protect our shipping then. Ah. No point keeping a chase on like that. Alrighty. So starting from here, let's just go up the coast. Because yeah, we're over halfway through the timer right now anyway, so... if they don't manage to come back here to try to fuck me up, they're probably just gonna die. You know, actually thinking of it, I should probably design a few K-ships too, considering, you know, enemies have submarines and all that around. Might as well dedicate some task force to sinking them. Yep, end it. I don't see a reason to keep that on. Ah. Alright, they did not succeed. Cool. They're about in. Better steel quality. Woohoo. Awesome. Done and dusted. And now we are almost freaking... God, I feel like we're relatively close to getting a force superiority down here. Only 5, 1 battle cruiser. It's the 14 pre-dreadnoughts, I think, that are doing it for them right now. I think it just gives them barely enough to keep ahead of me in terms of, fleet battle, invasion battle. Okay, so cool. They're trying to invade me once again. Oh, starting at night, though. It's not too far from dawn, though. Alright, so just need to be careful till dawn. Because, yeah, halfway in the med, it's dawn. Oh, slowed me down from Ultra. Is there a reason for that? Alright, here comes the day. Oh, unknown ship sighted? Yep, down here. Thought so. That's why I started to turn around already. Okay, Dunkirk, I need you in there and I need you to kill him. Alright, go on, you lot. Let's get down there. Well, I mean, for the moment, that is just a transport on its own, which is gonna die to my battle cruisers. Can we please stop pausing? I understand you pause it each time a new ship is seen, but... I hope it doesn't, like, suicide into the fleet. I doubt it will. The AI is usually smarter than that. Alright, let's max speed down there now. Because, yeah, with all them there, I think the transports are probably going for Algiers, so... I'll cut straight down there, see if I can cut off the transports. There are reports. Fuck me, really? Well, I'm gonna try to stop it. Oh, this is frustrating. So yeah, I should have stuck closer to the port in hindsight. But yeah, this is gonna be sorted out real quick once I actually get down there. Oh my god, I understand. You keep saying new things. Yep, there's their guys. Alright, we're almost down there. Dunkirk's actually done pretty well at Okay. Apparently there was a unsighted ship there which needed saving. Strange. Oh, that would have been the transport. I remember. Alright. So yeah, let's set out here, freaking get our course, because I'm going to just rip around by the shore, blow the fuck out of anything that gets in my way. Because yeah, I know they don't have enough power to stop me. Hey, come on. There we go. Come on, you lot. Yeah, that's it. Just keep sinking them. I actually need to bring some more destroyers down here, I reckon. I don't really feel like I've managed to get a good enough screen down here. 'Cause yeah, that's what it feels like I'm always lacking here. Oh man. Alright, well, these guys are fucked. Oh, there's a torpedo going too. Is that gonna... Oh, that didn't hit, damn it. Alright, let's pull around the west here. Oh, that's one of their dreadnoughts down. Alright. Yeah, most of the battles against Italy have actually been relatively large. I'm surprised, because you can actually get, like, small battles just between a couple of destroyers, huh? But yeah, it's like I haven't really had the opportunity. I've just been fighting these fucking massive ones. Alright, damn it. I'm gonna try to pull across over here then. Come on, you lot. Let's go down here now. Alright, 14 is now the max speed of this little group. Because I think the rest of these things are coming in. Alright, now let's actually sink down a couple of these, shall we? Alright, let's do a little bit of an encircle around these, and then we're going to pull on out. Requiem is hit by a torpedo. Oh, shit. Alright, pulling out, please, and thank you. Because, yeah, most of those transports are sinking now. Oh, now I want to sink a second one though, just in order to, you know, make sure I continue my dominance here. Looks like I might get my chance to with this too. Okay, come on, do we really need to waste the torpedoes on those? Come on, you. Let's finish that off. Because, yeah, these were the more powerful ones from memory. Alright, so yeah, there we go. Finish off one of the bigger ones too. Only one of their transports are left. Let's see if we can finish this off. Oh, the poor Requiem. Alright, hold on. This is not going well down here. I think I need to pull out of here now. I think I've got all these ones as good as I can. I think there is. Oh no, all the transports are down. Alright. Let's see, we good? Let's continue up the freaking coast here. See, the Charlemagne is taking some damage. Oh man, when I say taking some damage, that's a lot of damage. Okay, another destroyer lost. Now, let's pull out for now, shall we? Or not, because my other ships aren't pulling out. Damn it. Alright, well, fuck it. Guess we're stuck in this battle now. Alrighty. Let's see, you never know, I could always sink some more while we're in here. What a fucking shit fight. And come on, Charlemagne. Let's get back to port, shall we? Okay. The funny thing is, I'm hitting enter right now, which is meant to, like, you know, let it continue indefinitely, but I keep taking the heavy hits, which pauses it. So yeah, this is fucking rough. Okay, it looks like we might have got another one of them out there, but I can't be sure. Come on, heal it. Come on, fucking, let's get back down here. No, not yet actually. I actually think you could enter bloody port with so many other ships around. Like, I really did think that wasn't how this worked. But I guess I'm wrong. I don't even know what to say about this group here. Bloody Indomitable is pretty fucked. Kaiman is pretty damaged. Terrible is also pretty damaged. Indomitable. Alright, for the moment, let's head out of it, then turn back in. Alright. So yeah, just turning back in, we'll get to Algiers, and we will actually enter the port now, please, and finally. Yep. No, so I don't have control really on what's going on right now, but right now the rest of the fleet should start trying to come to port. Is there a thing here? Alright, that's strange. I think I fired at from down here. That's fine, I guess. I think it might be actually pausing because they're engaging the port. God, it's back to night again. Alright, that was a lot. I can't tell who really won that. I think I managed to stop their landing. But I lost a dreadnought for it. But I sunk 2 dreadnoughts. But yeah, that was a lot of back and forth. That was a lot of back and forth. Did you seriously just... Nice. I was hit yes to all on those ones because yeah, they will be coming back to port. Alright. Come on, random destroyer, you can make it back to port, I believe in you. Alright. Oh, they dodged it again. Alrighty. I think we're good. I think that was the last of their ships and everyone else now is returned to port. And I'm wrong, because there is a... what? Are we going to identify you before... Light cruiser? Light cruiser or destroyer. One of the two. Alright. Cool. Done dusted. Oh, that was a fucking rough one. Alright. Last of my ships returned to port now. I think that'll be the end of it. Nope. We're waiting a bit more. Oh. Okay. That was heart racing. Like I feel it pumping in my soul. Alright. Well. Being at war with Italy and Austria-Hungary is not nice to me. But I am at war with both of them, so what can I do? Alright, we're almost at the time limit. Yeah, done and dusted. 1 dreadnought. Oh, I sunk 4 of their dreadnoughts. Yeesh. Okay, yeah, worth it. Yeah, that battle was worth it. Fuck you, Italy. Yep, the invasion was averted. Battle of Algiers. And the Navy can win this war. Yeah, sorry, mate. We need that. Still don't have the force superiority, unfortunately. Alright, I'll be right back. I just need to go to the loo real quick and probably top up my water and get the jug on. I will put some music on for Pete until I am back. still got the jug on and all that, but you know. I seriously come back for this part of the music like a lot. I do appreciate it. Let's hop back to the light scene, shall we? I still need to go make my go make my cup, but you know. Fuck me, another fleet battle. Well, this is gonna be mostly there. Yeah, I personally appreciate those too. I actually downloaded it as a free thing through Streamlabs. So I'll give credit where it's due. I didn't make it, but I love using it. Alright, sweet. I'm really keen to engage their fleet here because it won't have sweet fuck all, really. I also love this music, so you know. Helps me happily enjoy putting it on, huh? Yeah. Let's see, I've got 21 speeds, it's got 26 knots. See, that battlecruiser is indeed faster than my big ships here. But granted, there's also a good chance it's going to get its ass kicked here. Because yeah, it did get hit a few times for that. I'm hoping it's been slowed down to a point where these bigger ships can catch. Alright, Anaconda's been destroyed. Alright, nothing too major. Come on. Capture you! The hunt for the Lepanto. Yeah, Dunkirk's bloody able to keep up with her. Hey, what's Dunkirk's speed? Bloody... Dunkirk can do 25, so Dunkirk is actually slower, but Dunkirk's also vastly better armed, huh? That's all 12-inch guns that have been hitting it. Come on, catch up to her. Yeah, well there goes one of its escorts. Lepanto hit again by more of Dunkirk's 12-inch guns. Alright, no. See it at all. Let's cut east. And then north again. Alright. Looks like we don't need to go slower now. I reckon it's pulling around, probably either trying to get into Kekulari or bloody heading all the way up here. As soon as this battle's done, I'll actually go put the water in my tea and, you know, say, hey, have a cuppa. I like that it does say like a rough ETA, by the way, down the bottom of the screen, depending on where your mouse is. Going up to here, and then I'm honestly going to back around. Yeah, Widget. Alright, yeah, I honestly think that's it, gone. Oh, fuck me, I actually almost ran into the rest of their fleet, damn it! One heavily damaged battlecruiser. Managed to limp away from me, damn it. If night hadn't been so quickly, I would have been able to do it. Oh, fleet cruising formations. Jesus Christ, can this invasion of Sardinia finally happen, please, huh? Ship's under construction. I've got the 2 gallows classes, don't I? Yep, sweet. Oh, attacking a convoy. Nice and easy one, really. Oh, special with some allies from Ribbons. Oh, hey! See, this is just a destroyer group. they actually got a fleet that's relatively threatening to me, but I'm also just gonna carve my way right into those transports, because I just need to kill 6 of them. And hope for the best. We will definitely, hopefully rip into them. And I didn't go and make my kappa like I said I was going to. Oh, they already took down one of my destroyers. That's what it is. Oh, you lot. Yeah, torpedoes away, biatch. Will any of those get it? Alright, awesome. We almost got him. Let's go get this armed merchantman. I just kind of want to blow past the armed merchantman if I can, try to get around into these other lot of ships here. Come on, you lot. Alright. Kakwa, it's all on you. I actually have no clue how to pronounce most of these names, but oh my god, it's like almost destroyed in so many ways. I really hope they're not all just hitting the same merchant. No, it doesn't look like they are. Nope. Looks like this ship is almost dead. It's possible it will limp on to victory, but I doubt it. Like, the other threats around it. Ah, Kakwa's sinking. Damn it. It did get some hits on that AMC at the end there. Oh wow, yeah, that's actually got some decent guns on it. Jesus, I didn't even notice. 6-inch guns are like a massive risk to me. I'll just hit yes to all on those. Alright, well now this is out of my hands, I'm gonna put the music back on and go get myself a cuppa. Let's see. Devil's Hymn, huh? Sounds good. Alright, I'll be back. Hopefully this continues playing. Yeah, it looks like they're just gonna hunt down all these destroyers now. I probably should have declined this battle as soon as I realized, not hit the decline button. Like, decline it once I actually saw I had only destroyers. Great. Might be able to design myself a decent light cruiser at the moment. Maybe not. It's a good question on whether or not we actually Yeah, it looks like all these ships are breaking out. We didn't complete this, so this is a failure of a mission. Now, yeah. That's right, I'm building all those other destroyers for a very, very good reason. Yep. Awesome. Done and dusted. Time, 1640. Yeah, everyone else is returning to port now. Done and dusted. Complete failure, really? I wasn't actually too far off completing the objective, but here's what it is. Ah, got my new docks. When you name your streams, do you type Rule the Waves 2? Nah, I put that in myself. Oh, we can do 5+ main lines. Hell yes. Oh, unfavorable weather this time. Alright, let's design next generation battle cruisers, I reckon. 2, 3, 4, Donetsk. Actually, I don't really want to design any new ones like that until I actually get something better than the, is this still... Yeah, I still don't have the superimposed turrets now, so that's not useful. 6,000, 2.5, after you two like a 3. But yeah, I usually just kind of like typing out the full name of the game so people 100% know what I'm talking about when I go jumping into everything. 5 control positions, I could probably up that. I could probably up the amount of mines I've got too. Normal. And that, we'll up that to 6,900. Bogard. Blast effects from main battery R, WV, or reduce rate of fire on non-casemate guns by 20%. I could potentially casemate these. Yeah, might just do that one to be honest. Double up to a 7,000 by default, put you up for a couple extras. 15 guns. Yeah, sure. This all sounds good to me. A little bit slower rate of fire, but I've got a lot of guns, so that all sounds fine. Continue to increase that. Fleet battle against Austria-Hungary. Okay, so we haven't actually fought the Austro-Hungarians in a large-scale battle yet. So it'll be interesting to see what they actually have against us now. Ooh, the music quiets down just for the battle to start. What the fuck is going on here? Alright, well that was interesting. Alright, so that's all unknown for the moment. Overall, let's increase the speed. Alright. More spawns. Saw a few of these earlier too. God, that's... yeah, light cruisers. I don't think these are... yeah, these look as non-threatening as possible really, especially against, you know, first generation dreadnoughts, sorry, not pre-dreads. These are things that kill pre-dreads. Alright, come on, let's push on up here. Let's go see what their main fleet actually has in store for us. Retrogrossa and a couple of their old pre-dreads. Okay. Alright, let's have a quick look-see and then I'll read whatever wall of crap you just put up there. 8 12-inch guns, 19 knots, 10-inch armor. That's an interesting one. Top definition. Chat the region between the balls and the arsehole. Can be... what? I was figuring that part. What? That's the gooch, but okay. You do you, bloody, Urban Dictionary. You do you. There we go, and immediately we, turn fire onto these. See, they actually have a decent amount of guns over me here. Because let's see, these are all my, initial pre-dreads, yeah? So that is 6 12-inch guns each. 6, 12, 18, bloody, fuck, I can't math, 24. There we go. So that's 24 guns, and each one of these has 8. 8, 16, 24. So we're basically even here. Man, this is why I don't deal with random meme shit, It's all usually filled with some stupid bullshit. It's like, yeah, okay, cool, you go do you then. Alright, but we do have the Charlemagne in that here now, don't we? Yep, Charlemagne and St. Louis. So yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8. So that is 8 12-inch guns firing on them too. Huh? So yeah, now I outgun them rather than even gun them. Alright, so what's the distance here? 8,000 yards. You know what? I need to actually have a quick look-see at my gun data. Main caliber 12 at 8,000 yards, 9.8 millimeters is, inches, sorry. It's effective and they have 10, so we actually need to close the gap a little. Like, granted... Oh! Hello, one of them just exploded. Nice. Alright, well that makes me fills me with confidence. That is a ho... which is an asshole. Alright, that's strange. All of that reads very strangely to me. Alright, there we go. Well, they're one dreadnought type down. Fucking hell, they just got another flash fire on a pre-dread. That is incredibly unlucky on their behalves. Right, I haven't actually looked. Turrets 8.5. Oh yeah, that might do it. Actually, what are these guys? Turrets were 10 inches. It must have been a secondary battery hit which blew up the Slovenian class. Alright, awesome. We got that. These guys are coming in. More of those hit, but nothing major. Alright, so we've got a lot of them moving around, but nothing really happening here. Well, let's cut down like this, shall we? Because I believe they're all going to turn north, so this will get me closest to them while still engaging. Alright. Cool. Yes to all. Let's see, what are these Kaisers like? Oh my god, these are tiny. Little 9,000 ton destroyers. I just made a light cruiser almost as heavy as these. 8 inches belt. God, at this range, it's gonna, my 12-inch guns will shred them. Yeah, I figured one of those would get hit by a torpedo. Oh, I'm honestly pretty happy to call an end to this battle anyway. Alright, let's slowly move down this way, shall we? Because yeah, we got the Cayman coming back anyway. Oh my god, a couple of those things are on fire. Because yeah, how is the Cayman actually looking? Because I did see it was immediately put to 50%. Flooding's under control. Alright. Do you, can you get your speed back? That was the question. Alright, I actually think that thing's probably dead. It looks like Dunkirk's going up there to make sure of that too. Come on, you finish up, just push on through. Yeah, just got hit by more 12-inch fire. Alright, I don't think it's recovering from that, so let's speed up, shall we? Let's go back to 20, let it break off from the group, and then we will probably disconnect and we just need to keep it safe afterwards. Right. I'm sure it'll ask the question very shortly whether or not it wants to break off. Yeah. Okay, cool, done. Squad max again, please. There we go. Alright, there we go. Well, actually, let's check out their battle cruisers here, why don't we? Bloody, we haven't checked them. Six 12-inch guns. Alright, so these actually aren't the worst. Strange turret layout, but I mean, I'm going to be doing something similar very soon, so... See how this works out for him, why don't we? Yep, it is the year 1907. Well, I'm fairly certain it is anyway. Let's see, 8-inch armor. So yeah, these should, Ooh. Oh, I thought that was guaranteed hit by a torpedo then. Alright, well, let's finish this one off then. Because yeah, I think this one's gonna die very, very soon. Because yeah, that is a lot of fucking fire coming in on it. Alright, yep, there we go. That one's dead. Let's see if we can go get the other Vorarlberg. But yeah, let's see. Something I actually like about these things too is that they tell you the year these ships were like built and that as you go through. Alright. Swapping down to cruise, and I'm going to move towards Algiers. Alright. So that destroyer is definitely... Seriously? Wow. I didn't even notice that destroyer, but it did just kill me, I think. Or killed one of my dreadnoughts. I see it, it was hit with 2. Oh yeah, no, it's dead. Yeah. Unfortunate, but that was... This is why you don't underestimate destroyers. I was just figuring, okay, cool, it's basically dead, I'll just be in run by and finish it off. Nope! 2 torpedoes into the side. Well, some enemy cruiser just got hit by a torpedo too, so... Go Germans, I think that's what they're doing. Well, unfortunate loss of another dreadnought. So that means that the 2 I'm building now are basically replacements rather than additions, which is bad, huh? They literally just missed 2 torpedoes on that. I saw that. Fucking Germans. But yeah. And see, the Cayman's limping back too. But hey. Again, I mean, at least freaking, I eat my own words. Yeah. That's okay. I will eventually bloody, build up another one anyway. Anyway, let's get some more music back on, shall we? Jack the Lumberer. It's like a 2-minute song, come on. There you go. Got another one here. Don't know if this will be any good, but hey. We're listening to it now, aren't we? Besides, this website's actually been pretty cool. It's got a bunch of good music on it. In particular, it's like a lot of good background music, which I honestly like. Yep, one lost. They definitely lost more, but fuck, I'm not happy with my losses. Out of Algiers, Jean Bart. We should not let them get the enemy set up feelers. I would like. Did I seriously not get any major areas? God fucking damn it. Alright, ship's under construction, so I've got the 2 new ones there being built. It's a lot louder than I thought it would be. Well, I've won. It's just... Yeah, I wanted to do more out of that, actually. I'll build some of those in a bit. Now, let's finish these off, shall we? Stereoscopic rangefinders, hell yeah. Chris Industrial. 14-inch guns. Awesome. Now I can design my next bloody dreadnought and battlecruiser. Nah. Let's find a different one. Oh, apparently this one wants to be a battle cruiser. On 24 knots? Nah, I want to get up to 26 if it's a battle cruiser. 11.5 inches. I don't want more. 40, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I have torpedo defenses. Go, let's get that. And 120 rounds. Sure. Liberté. Alright, and let's also design a proper dreadnought type. Okay? Alright, actually, I don't suppose I can increase that. Do I have that yet? Not researched. Yeah, damn. 3232, the Requin types, up here to 22. I've got plenty of armor on this, medium. Let's go once again, same as the others, up here, up the numbers, and then 22, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Let's actually add a midship turret. It's another triple. Can I do that? Can I decrease you to a double? Maybe. There we go. This shall be the Requins. Not develop secondary turrets for BBs? What, do you want just ones for it? Yeah, okay. It's slightly overweight again. I'll just need to drop that down one again. I can increase the ammo to this later when I get better machinery and all that. For now, I think this is good. Alright, so let's do those designs. By all means, counterterrorist to a stolen ship design from us. Strongest possible language, they can go fuck themselves. Alright, our destroyers are like commissioning. Alright, new dreadnought of these. The Cornelio Silla. 12 inches, 10 inches, nothing exactly that amazing. Yeah, it's actually 1912, whoopsie daisies. Thought it was earlier than this right now. Oh. A navy needs the best technology money can buy. Yep. Alright, well, I'll redesign the other one. Rework the design. Oh. Yeah, that one's fine to build when I'm ready. Now, this one goes up, these go up, and we call that good. Yep, 1 month to do so. Done and dusted. Navy supports such excellent initiatives. Extended double bottoms, sweet as. And not now. Now we need to finish off the other two. Alright, let's see. I think now's about the time I should probably start thinking of canning the old pre-dreads. Because, yeah. Oh, new docks are completed too. Could try to design a super ship. No technology seems to be a reasonable price. Absolutely. Area of naval aviation heavier than air. Awesome. Because, yeah, I will be building carriers and a lot of them eventually, but I haven't yet. Best technology money can buy. Enables Q ships. Oh, and I've got director firing now too. And quadruple turrets. Okay, yep, it's definitely time for me to go full French. We can do without those guns because I'm never going to use 13-inch guns. Design ships. Dreadnought type. Alright, let's keep going. 4, 8, 12, and I've got another 2 on top of that. That is rather nice. Let's go all the way up to 45,000. Sweet. Let's see what we can do. This will indeed be a dreadnought, which is a battleship, yes, sir. See if I can go to 14. I want 130 on it. If I can, okay, that's the weight it leaves me. 13, 13, that's good. I don't want the casemates, I want it in turrets. Alright. I can't squeeze. Oh, I can squeeze another knot of speed out of this. I don't think I could squeeze any more here. Nope. I should be able to get. Oh, fucking really, yeah? Oh, is there anything I can do? Okay, you know what? Let's just clear the mounts. I don't need torpedoes on these new ones. So you don't have to wait for them to turn. Yeah, you can put side turrets, but you're obviously better off having a midline because essentially you don't guarantee you'll always have that wing turret ready to fire. Actually, I'll show you on the Dunkirk class that I have very shortly. Alright, for now, let's build that, or design that, I should say. So if I go up here and go to my Dunkirks, this is the Torville class, you see it's got wing turrets actually spaced off. So that means they can cross-deck fire, so they can fire down like they are for that. But it can lead to some problems with the ship, so you're actually better off trying to essentially just make it all one long ship instead. For now, let's open some of these designs for rebuilds. More powerful 12-inch guns. Don't think I can change that. Nope. Replace the machinery to get more weight. Up the speed. Up the rangefinder. And I think we're good here. Yeah. Alright, rebuild all them. Yep. Let's rebuild those 4. Let's also rebuild both of these. Both the Charlemagne classes, because they will be in the same boat of being able to be upgraded. Don't think I could squeeze another knot out of this one, no. Oh, actually I might be able to. Nope, I won't. Not unless I can reduce the ammo here. Up that there. Yeah, I can. Okay. So let's squeeze that extra knot in. Alright, how long is it going to take? 12 on each of them. It's best technology money can buy. Let's actually halt the reconstruction on both of them so that I don't go bankrupt. Alright. Battle prepared. Sweet. Cool. I'm willing to just raise a little bit of tension to not lose my budget because holy shit. Alright, sweet. We got that. So this is the next Italian ones. Most likely the next ones will be fighting too. The Marco Polo class. 28 knots. 12-inch guns. Alright. The Marin. 8 12-inch. So yeah. The Austrians aren't really a problem still. There we go. The Liberty. Yeah? Hold on. I'll hold off building that for a moment, but I will build that very soon. Submarines with diesel engines. Yeah, sure. Why not? How are you even gonna go to war with Japan? Not too bad. I'll just move a bunch of my. I'll probably move my Mediterranean fleet for the most part over to the Southeast Asian area, and we'll probably end up fighting over here. As you can see, they outnumber me in the region right now, but I do have some pretty good ships, so that'd just be how I would try to fight them anyway. Boom times, sweet as. Let's get some more of that going on. I could build some early airships too, nothing major. More battle cruisers being built. I definitely need to match them in battle cruisers soon. Yeah, I do have some regions in Southeast Asia. Some of our oldest ships because I want money right now. I need money right now. Let's see. Ships in service, ships under construction. 3 turns. The set. That's Wundertand class is terrible. Oh my god. 8 12 to god 6. That's terrible. That's my allies, ladies and gentlemen. I got the all or nothing armor scheme now too. How's the cards? What would the recommendation for the delegation be? Parents are being reasonable, but don't agree to anything binding. Yeah, nothing concrete. Sweet. Ooh. No, this is of no concern to us. Germany has taken control of Iceland. Interesting. That sounds like a British problem to me. Resume construction on both of them. Build ships. Liberties. I want to build 2 of you. Liberty and the Redoubtable. Alright. Austrian government? Nah. Doesn't fit with my requirements. Not really. Budget. Cruiser. Yep. Anything gives me extra budget, I'm taking it. Freedom of seas is threatened by the imperialistic ambitions of Italy, clearly. Yep. Hey, Italy. Yeah. Oh, the Panama Canal is open. Woohoo. Austrian government's buying. Nah. You can fuck yourselves. 50 million has been collected by surprise for a new battleship. Okay. Let's see. One of our major. Great Britain. Yeah, sure. I'll lower bloody threats against Britain. Yeah, fuck you, Japan. I really don't know why Japan's really trying stuff. Must have 3 BBBs in building. Okay. Well, 1, let's do that. 2, let us build yet another Liberty, then. Alright. So yeah, we're doing okay on that right now. Drum dart. Alright. And let's just keep this going on right now. Yes, additional spending, by all means. Rate of fire, penalty below 8 guns. Sweet. We shouldn't get upset over all the spy. No, let's get upset. Let's get upset and yell. Security agreement with Germany expired, damn. I didn't really want to keep that, but hey, so we got a bit of extra prestige for that. Alright. Those things are always the Habsburg. Jeez, 15, 12 inches. Alright. Good on yous. Delta 15-inch guns I can build now too. God damn it. Alright, well. Let's design new generation battle cruisers with the 15-inch guns, shall we? Yeah, Jesus Christ, that's a little much. Donetsk. Nah, still a big... Yeah, you know what? I could probably do this. Increase gun. Increase gun. Alright, let's go all the way up to the 4800 here. I reckon 48500. Because, yeah. Actually, I probably don't need all that one. Let's just go to 42. Yeah, there we go. It's all or nothing. Torpedo defense. Let's set it to 13.5 inches of armor. Conning tower. You're going on to that. You're getting increased. Alrighty. With that, extra fire control position. Normal. Medium. And we're going up this until that is a viable thing. Actually, if I went up to that, do I actually have the points for this? Oh, barely. Okay. The Justice class. Base effects from main batteries will affect some stuff. Nothing major. Alright. Designing that too. Because yeah, I do like going over the top on ships. And that's kind of what I'm tempted to do right now. Oh, hello. Oh, 4th Liberty class. No. Can't do it with the budget. New cruiser from Germany has arrived. Yeah, no, I'm taking the budget out of that. Hell yes. And let us... Yeah, I can't actually start building any of those yet. At least 20 additional submarines. Of course, sir. Alright, well. Can't get away with this forever, I guess. I'll build 24 coastals. But yeah, not my favorite. Justice. Rework the design, please. Can we reclassify you as a battlecruiser? No. What would be the requirement for this? Hold on, let's clear mounts really quick too. Do I need to actually get you up that high? Ah, alright, well, fuck it. That's our next generation there. Submarines, sure, we need that technology at this moment in time, since we're now getting a few subs, so... Ah, cool. Fighters being designed by people. Then let us... I really do need this battle cruiser though. Like, legitimately. I didn't actually... Please design battle cruiser. Thank you. Alright, forward, increase, aft, increase. Alright, I still want 48,500. Guess we're doing that. 13, 31, 120. Go. There we go. That's probably enough. Done, 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 done. Let's up you. Up you a bit more. Oh, whoops. Freaking normal. And medium. Thank you. 51.5. 51,500. Nope, not enough. Okay, well, let's drop that down to 30 on the dot. Yep. Alright, cool. So that gets me what I want for this, the Leon class. What is the... Okay, so I need to be over 30 knots for this. Alright, maybe decrease the amount of guns. Though I'll admit, I do appreciate having a lot. Well, that leaves me with a lot of points, I think. So let's up the fire amount of rounds on this, and let's call it good. Alright, the Leon class shall be decent too. I can't do that. Future war, it'll be Italy again. I don't know why you'd be shocked. Torpedo defense, sure. Or more torpedo technologies, period, would be nice, to be honest. Yep, cool. Absolutely, but you know me, guys. We, love doing that. Dock sizes, let's keep building that up, as per always. Build ships. We shall build one justice. Let's call it a one-off, shall we? No, it's getting symbolic to little tensions. Symbolic or not, nah, everyone can go fuck themselves. We'll build a couple of them in a minute. About 11 turns and we'll build them. Enable seaplane carriers, woohoo. Fido class. God, this has been so weird, focusing so heavily on the big stuff and nothing else. Like, I want to go and build some bloody fuck no. Hardline or nothing. Build essentially nothing but big ships. I should have actually read that. Improved airship engines. Okay, cool. Got all that. 4 months. 12 edition. Of course, sir. Let me just actually design one of these cruisers first. Please tell me, do I have... No, well, I can up that. 600. Alright, so we got this going around. 8-inch armor. Turrets will be 9. Medium, normal. Good, good, good. These look strange. What the hell? Oh, right. Alright, I might just remove a lot of these wing turrets, I think. Yeah, sorry, I thought those were all secondaries going on there. Because, yeah. Because I think I could actually get a pretty decent amount of secondaries on this. Yeah, 8-inch secondaries. Oh, too many or too heavy? Too many or too heavy? Too many or too heavy? Fucking hell, right on. Has to be... There you go. But now it's got a lot of extra room for everything. Right. I'm actually going to add another port forward centerline. Considerably overweight. Am I? Alright. Awesome. We good? We good. Alright. Now, let's actually build some of those light cruisers that I put up. So I need 12, so let's get 6 of these going on. And we will currently halt the construction on these two in order to be able to afford it. What's the design time on that? One more. Battle of Liberty, a safeguard agreement with Germany again. Oh yeah, Germany likes me. I don't know why Germany likes me, but Germany likes me. Alright, go to build screen. There we go. Let's get you, and let's get 6 of you. Alright, well, here we go. Wait for that to go on. Take out contacts, privacy, agree wholeheartedly. Because fuck Italy. Ready to fight them again. Just try us. Is there a note suggesting God, they ignored our note. How rude. Yep, maximum publicity. National hero. We should be at war with them now. Wow, how are we not? Alright. No, I think that's enough. Alright, well, let's see if we can actually get some of these. Hungary appears to be considering a naval rearmament program. Yep, let's strengthen our own navy. Because I'm happy to fight them again too. Depth charges, God, 16-inch guns. I am really at that point where bloody, I'm finding a lot of stuff very quickly. High naval expenditure, bugger off. Superimposed, oh god, now I've got the superimposed turrets too. Damn it. Alright. Scrapping 2 of these, and I'm going to continue construction on Justice. 4 additional battleships, of course, sir. France and Italy are at war. Beautiful. I want to move ships again. The Gauss class and the Liberties. I am moving all these down to the Mediterranean. I also want to move a shitload of these. Yep, let's move all these 900 ones over here too, and down to the Mediterranean. And I also wish to move... Was it Jean Bart's? I think this was the Jean Bart's, yeah. Yeah, lot over and down to the Mediterranean. Alright. Whoops, I need to put ships on to trade protection. Almost forgot. Let's get light cruisers that aren't being used. All of you. It's trade protection. Yeah. And now all of these older ones too. Trade protection. Cruiser battle, woohoo. This actually isn't that grand, considering, if I've just got the Dunkirk here, I need to run. Yeah. Let's see, what time is it? 1300 hours, yeah. Bloody hell, I can't really run except for blowing through them. Alright, that's a problem. Yeah, I have not built the battle cruisers required to take these guys yet. Oh, fuck. I need to turn away. There's no way to engage that safely, or do that run safely. Alright, take a while for them to get around. Come on, you lot. Ah, God. Another one of the battle cruisers, just, yeah, an unknown one. Alright, we need to go a different way then. Come on. Because, yeah, from memory, they can actually outrun this fleet. Dunkirk's getting spits on this Marco Polo. Let's see this Marco Polo. Shitload of guns. Faster. Lighter armor, I believe. I can still hit it with about 6 guns at a time relatively easily. And I do have the better armor. Because, yeah, the distance we're engaging now, I should be fine. 1600 yards. There's no way it can get an effective firing solution on me. Alright. Let's see, I'll try to break it. Try to break out, but I've got to get away from this. Let's cut south, shall we? They're more than likely going to try to bloody cut us off. But we might manage it. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to really pull away from this one. I might be able to do this one though. Let's risk it. Yeah. Alright, they turned away, which gives me opportunity to cut west. Southwest anyway. Oh, they're closing in. They're at 6,000 yards. Dunkirk. That's it for Dunkirk. Maneuver did not work out. Well, Dunkirk's gonna go out firing, but that'll be it for her. Yeah, unfortunately I'm just waiting for them to be hit by a torpedo now. They're circling. Which is usually the sign they're about to murder the fleet ship. Do you care? Yeah. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, there goes Dunkirk. That was a matter of time. Alright. Well, now let's see how actually much of this fleet that they take out. Because, yeah, it's coming into night now. We might be able to get a few cheeky torpedoes, but unfortunately I'm not in control of this now. I've got it set to Admiral difficulty, so the only ship I actually control is my flagship. Well, one of my 2 remaining heavy cruisers is another battle cruiser hit by a torpedo. Does look like it was a Marco Polo too. With any luck, I will be able to claim I killed a battle cruiser. I'm a little annoyed about all these Jean Barts being out here. Like, I particularly wanted them around like a big fleet, not this. Oh, it is what it is. God, those fucking Marco Polos, they need to die, yeah? I am targeting them come the next major fleet engagement. Alright. Fleet split. Looks like I've lost about 3, maybe 4 ships. Oh, including both the heavy cruisers. So they took out the major states of this battle of the cruiser squadron I had here. That's unfortunate. Just the one thing missing from this, being able to actually design your particular squadrons. But hey, is what it is. Oh. Destroyer escaped something down here. I can't turn it off fast yet, so everything must be still too close. Yep, and a light cruiser, damn. Devastating opener. Well, it's a long time till day yet, but I can't go faster yet. Means their fleet has to be somewhere close to me. Oh, it's at 800. If we can't actually see each other, it should end. Yep. 1 battle cruiser, 2 heavy cruisers, 2 light cruisers. Big victory for them. Battle of Crete. Sunk one of my pre-dreads, Jesus. That's not good. Fucking hell. Fleet battle around Tunisia. Sweet. Oh, they declined it. Convoy attack. I have a heavy cruiser here. They've only got a light cruiser. So yeah, this should Granted, this is one of the ones that I don't really use, but hey. Yeah, should be more than enough for me to just run into this and end them. Yeah, I'm going to ignore you guys and just kill your little fleet here. Oh, there was destroyers in here. Oop, now turn away from them. Alright. Alright, well, so yeah, it's taking some damage in here. It's all actually a little worrying. Really need to deploy some better ships out around. Yeah, I mean, overall, the loss in the Mediterranean there that I suffered was pretty... I don't, like, it did a bit, but it won't actually mean anything. They haven't actually stopped what mainly allows me to kill their fleets, huh? Alright, let's put this up to fast, shall we? Yeah. Alright, well, there we go. That's that one probably sunk. I should trust that since it's still moving. Alright, there we go. Done and dusted. Now let's cut down here. See if we can finish off the last ones. Oh, is that a couple more transports? Oh, it is too. Oh man, that's always sad. They actually always got them out. Alright, well, got around the destroyers there. It's really just important to keep moving when it comes to destroyers. The moment you stop is the moment they pretty much kill you. You know what? Can I has murder? Can I has kill? Sink the fuck. Alright, so I'm probably not going to actually succeed in killing this thing right now. Ah, it's neither really here nor there, is it? Yeah, bye. Alright, I'm in cruise and I'm going south. Alright, well, that was successful in what I was doing here, which wasn't really all that much. I actually took some medium damage to that little cruiser. That's okay. It'll be away for a turn, but that'll be the only negative downside to it. Struck a mine. Need to get some minesweeping gear. Convoy attack around Malta. Medium battle should give me my ships. Nah, light cruisers. Well, light cruisers should be enough, unless they've got a bunch of heavy cruisers here or something to fight me. Which looks like they don't. So it's a couple of ones. 5 6-inch guns, tiny armor, 2-inch armor, 10 5-inch guns, 10 5-inch guns. Oh, they're already laying into me, apparently. 2 6-inch guns, 12 5-inch guns. And by all rights, I should be able to fucking end them, but lo and behold, it looks like that's not gonna happen. Let's see. 3,700 yards. Where are these guns effective at? In particular, it's the secondaries I'm thinking of here. Yards. Okay, so we should be able to murder each other pretty effectively here. Alright, never mind. Let's pull away. Bloody hell. They just got hit after hit here. That was... Okay. That was the luckiest bit of bullshit. That's ended this fleet, like... as soon as it all started. That's really annoying. Alright, well... is what it is. I'm actually a bit upset about that one. That's cool. My other half's almost done making dinner, so I'll probably wrap up this battle. And I'll leave it on the as a sour note. Hopefully we can... all those torpedoes, none of them hit. Are you kidding me? Anyway. So after that I'll go do some extra stuff. Tomorrow I'll probably do some more FIFA. And we'll come back to World Waves maybe after that. Alright, we'll see how it goes. Alright, so we're just waiting for this to end now, which will take a little bit of time because everyone's still engaging. I don't know what everyone's engaging, but people are still engaging. I love it. Very slow, and then there's real time. It's very slow. I do like that they added a real-time option for the game. Because honestly, it actually would be pretty good to really be slow, methodical, and plot what you're doing. Oh, go on, we're grey. Apparently the Jean Bart is still around and still targeting things. Interesting. I love that there's clearly some epic like cruiser battle here that I fucked up managing to do, so... Of course one of my ships gets hit by a torpedo though. After the freaking spam which was thrown at their fleet. Whatever. Bits and bobs doesn't matter to me too much. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna end the stream as I'm done with this current battle. Because, yeah, food being a thing. By like 2 or 3, yeah? I'm almost on point, huh? Alright, there we go. That's the battle done. Lost the 2 light cruisers and... Oh, they lost another light cruiser too, but we failed to get the, That's interesting. So yeah, they're actually early air-launched torpedoes too. God. So yeah, Italy's come at the beginning of this out pretty heavily swinging. At the moment, I do have the more dreadnoughts than them. It's the battle cruisers we need to even up. God, that is an incredible difference in dreadnoughts. But yeah, I'll be back pretty much tomorrow, more than likely, with all this, because I love this game. Anyway, I look forward to catching everyone later. For now, we'll call that as an end to the stream. Oh man, overall that went fucking well. I'm thoroughly pleased. I do look forward to getting it onto it again. Because, yeah, I'm like one tech off being able to make the richly used. I even have the right displacement for them at the moment, so I really want to do that. Either way, catch everyone later. Be good and take care. And bye bye.